Hey everybody, welcome to another Alpaca stream. We are back, chat. Today, we're making a video that I've been thinking about making for a long time. I'm going back and making another cat meme video. Should be fun. I was actually surprised at how many people enjoy those videos. I don't know what's going on with my camera. Give me a second, everybody. Wow, my camera is just is my camera okay, chat? On my second screen, it looks like I am just lagging. Hold on, let me pull up my stream on my phone, because I don't know if this is just me. Nope, yeah. All right, give me a second, chat. Let me try and fix my camera real quick. Let's see here. I'm gonna try turning it off and turning it back on, and see if that fixes it. Am I good? Am I good? I look good. I think I'm good. There you go. Here's a little scree for you. Okay, I think my camera's good. All right. Yeah, so like I was saying, I've been wanting to make my 7.2 video, and yeah. So that's pretty much what we're gonna be working on today. Is my Dawntrail 7.2 recap video. Like I was saying, oh, my camera it's not working again. I don't know. We might have to go cameraless for the stream, chat. Let me disconnect it and reconnect it. See if that does anything. There's always something. There's always something going on when I stream. Yeah, this is the professional, the professional stream you guys expect. This is going great. You see, this is why I kind of wanted to become a VTuber, or at least a PNG tuber, because at least that works. I mean, the funny thing is, I mean, this seems to be, I don't know what's going on, chat. Hold on, let me try this. Do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on, chat. This is a little embarrassing, but we will get it fixed. I'm sure of it. You see, the funny thing is, it's working on my camera hub. Oh, actually, here, I have an idea. What if I do window capture, cam, and then I just select camera hub. Oh, now, that didn't work. Because, like, check this out. If I do display capture, and you see, the camera is working. The camera is working here. You know what? I have an idea. What if I? Oh, but I can't. I was gonna say, what if I just take this scene and then just do that? But if I, yeah, that's not gonna work. Huh. Well, this is interesting. Bear with me here, chat. Bear with me here. We will figure this out. We will figure this out. I don't know what is going on with my camera here. Let me hold on. I restarted the Elgato software. Okay. Then I go to face cam, and then yeah, this just isn't working, chat. I tried turning it off and turning it off again. I tried everything, honestly, and still not working. What if I hold on? What if I do nope. Oh, that didn't work. Oh. Okay. 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 There we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why that worked, but you know what? I am not gonna question it. And yeah. Okay. Okay, that seems to be working. All right. Okay. All right, back to this. Like I was saying, I've been wanting to make this video for a little bit of a while now. I just haven't had the time to actually sit down and well, you know, write the script and whatever. So I think that's what I want to do today is oh damn it. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then, okay, cool. So the first thing we need to do is rewatch watch a summary video of 7.2 because I gotta be honest, chat, I really don't remember what happened in 7.2. So let's just I found this video by Console and Control Gaming. They made a 30-minute recap video of 7.2. So I think that's pretty much where I'm gonna start, and we're just gonna watch this and yeah, basically figure out what the 7.2 main beats are, because that's pretty much how I write these videos. Is I kind of just write them like beat by beat, like I guess story by story, because the one thing that I learned is you don't want to make like a 1-for-1 recap video. That's gonna take forever. That's not really that interesting, and people are not really gonna watch it. So what we're gonna do is just find the main points of the of what people are talking about, the main points of the quest lines and whatnot, and then pretty much go from there. So I have my Word doc here, I have my video, and yeah, so let's just watch this video and yeah, let's see what the hell 7.2 was about.
This is Console and Control Gaming. That is Vehement Morningwood having a really hard time. And I'm Late to the Gamer. I play games, watch all the cutscenes, and explain them back to you. So if you skip cutscenes, I'm not judging. You do you. Today I'll be explaining Final Fantasy XIV's patch 7.2.
Nah, I never skip. I'm not a skipper.
Eternity. I'll break down the post-Dawntrail narrative with some context. Think of it like Cliff Notes, read excitedly back to you so you can skip all the cutscenes. As usual,
this deserves way more views, by the way, chat. This needs way more views.
Ignorant of future content and storylines. Timestamps are in the description so you can return to the video as you progress in your game. Please hit that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell for more of my stories explained. Anyway, thank you for letting me tell you the story of Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail's 7.2 patch, Seekers of Eternity.
Right. Seekers of
Just
Eternity.
itching to punch someone in the face, we check in on Yana and Naomi, hoping to start the cruiserweight matches. Since we've last seen the sisters, they've searched for alternative cures to psychonecrosis. After Naomi failed to hack into Everkeep's core
Oh, this
systems
is
for
the
information,
raid. Okay, I'm gonna skip to the MSQ
it's about time we turn our attention
because this is an MSQ recap video
back
that
to
I'm
the other
making.
monster in Everkeep, the fake Queen of Reason. Raha, Geode, and Krowll have been keeping tabs on Sphene and noticed that she only seems to appear in public to encourage citizens to become endless. There's a growing confusion and resentment as the people wearing regulators do not remember Sphene's passing, while everyone else does. Krowll asks us to join her in the break room to meet someone, and in back we see Y'shtola, Alisaie, and Shale stand at the bedside of Sphene. We can't believe our eyes, but Y'shtola explains that she believes that this is the original flesh and blood Sphene, soul and all. She found her in living memory suffering from Levin sickness. Y'shtola,
Okay, this is a huge part.
Alisaie, and Shale.
So we go back to we go back to solution 9 and meet up with Y'shtola, Alisaie, Wook, and the gang, and find a new Sphene, right?
Stand at the bedside of Sphene. We can't believe our eyes, but Y'shtola explains that she believes that this is the original flesh and blood Sphene, soul and all. She found her in living memory suffering from Levin sickness. It's
So it's
about time we turn
Y'shtola
our attention
that
back to the
says
other
that.
monster
Okay.
in Everkeep, the fake Queen of Reason. Raha, Geode, and Krowll have been keeping tabs on Sphene and noticed that she only seems to appear in public to encourage citizens to become endless. There's a growing confusion and resentment as the people wearing regulators do not remember Sphene's passing, while everyone else does. Krowll
Okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. So the people there didn't remember that Sphene passed. Okay. So people don't remember Sphene passing.
asks us to join her in the break room to meet someone, and in back we see Y'shtola, Alisaie, and Shale stand at the bedside of Sphene. We can't believe our eyes, but Y'shtola explains that she believes that this is the original flesh and blood Sphene, soul and all. She found her in living memory suffering from Levin sickness. Y'shtola realizes Sphene had a severe etheric imbalance, so she asked Alisaie to bring a pork seed to treat the queen. Wook Lamont doesn't understand, and insensitively, she says out loud that she watched Sphene die, scaring this Sphene awake. Defiantly, the woman exclaims that she's alive and she sits up and scans the faces in the room. She panics when she doesn't recognize anyone and calls out for Otis and Zelenia. Alisaie, in a soothing voice, approaches Sphene and lets her know that we mean her no harm. The queen begs someone to explain what's going on. Y'shtola promises answers, but first she needs a few of her own. Sphene is able to confirm that she is the real Queen of Alexandria. She recently woke up in a dark, unfamiliar room, and outside, she found herself in a city made of electrope. Y'shtola tells her that she was in the Meso terminal, slumbering in an electrope casket that preserved her in cold stasis for 400 years. And whoever
Okay.
stored her away also fabricated her death during the storm surge. Now that we've begun to peel the band-aid, Sphene wants to know everything.
400 years. It's been 400 years since Sphene was alive. Since OG Sphene was alive. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go back a little bit.
But first, she needs a few of her own. Sphene is able to confirm that she is the real Queen of Alexandria. She recently woke up in a dark,
I think this is the OG Sphene. Sphene wakes up. And says she was the OG queen. It's been 400 years.
familiar room, and outside, she found herself in a city made of electrope. Y'shtola tells her that she was in the Meso terminal, slumbering in an electrope casket that preserved her in cold stasis for 400 years. And whoever stored her away also fabricated her death during the storm surge. Now that we've begun to peel the band-aid, Sphene wants to know everything, and we tell her the history of Alexandria after her death, regulators, the soul system, the endless, oblivion, the culling at Solution 9, and of course, her two counterparts. She finds it difficult to come to terms with what she's learned. She's lost in time and a stranger in her own home. Galulja suggests she goes out and sees what's become of Alexandria and its people. Although there's a chance we may run into the fake Sphene, the real Sphene anxiously accepts our offer to accompany her. She still wants to connect with her people, despite the circumstances. We wait in the back room for Sphene to get changed, and she emerges wearing modern Alexandrian attire. But before we head out, this Sphene will be called Sphene. The fake Sphene is a simulant, and the Sphene we fought during Dawntrail is Endless Sphene. Sphene Dawn.
Wait, what?
Simulant.
Was there
and
actually
the Sphene we
3
fought during
Sphenes?
Dawntrail is Endless Sphene.
I don't.
Just wearing modern Alexandrian attire. But before we head out, this Sphene will be called
Thank you
Sphene.
for the like, Spiky
the fake
Mouse.
Sphene is a simulant, and the Sphene we fought during Dawntrail is Endless Sphene.
Okay.
Sphene dons a hood to hide her identity as we walk around Solution 9. It's nothing like she's ever seen. We point out some landmarks, and Galulja acts as our tour guide. We tell Sphene that Tuliyollal and Everkeep are now connected by railroad, and she tells us that the same tracks used to lead to Limblum in her own reflection.
Did you say Lindlum? Is that what I heard? Lindlum? Okay. Hold on. Let me do that. Okay.
Through conversation, we tell Sphene that Tuliyollal and Everkeep are now connected by railroad, and she tells us that the same tracks used to lead to Limblum in her own reflection. Through conversation, we find Sphene to be sincere, fair, compassionate, yet somewhat timid. She doesn't want to cause waves, but she's opinionated. In retrospect, Endless Sphene's personality was just an extreme exaggeration of her own negative and positive personal traits. Unlike the Endless Sphene, the soul system makes Sphene uneasy. She doesn't agree with the entire system, from the treatment of souls to forgetting loved ones. She believes those memories make us who we are. On the other hand, she would not forcefully impose her own beliefs onto her people. We take Sphene to a coffee shop to talk. Now that she's had a chance to see Alexandria for herself, the weight of it all finally begins to sink in. At first, she was relieved to be back and excited to be among the people again. Now she sees that she's a stranger and these aren't her people anymore. She's heartbroken because she's at home and doesn't have a place. But still, she's happy to see that Alexandria endured. But in the end, she's lonely. On our way to Nexus Arcade, we find a citizen having a panic attack. He was passing through on his way to a meeting when the area triggered a flashback. Once calm, he thanks us and introduces himself as Malachite the Usher.
Sphene is sad because these are not her people anymore. Okay.
We figured that job no longer existed considering the circumstances, but he explains that he no longer attends to the dying. Now the dying pass into care of their family. Ushers only retrieve the remains. As ghoulish as it is, we offer to help him finish his duties for the day, but he admits that he's not technically on official duty. He explains that the bodies that he retrieves are entombed and kept in cold storage at a government facility, but the personal effects are destroyed. He believes that should be the family's choice, so he's been secretly delivering the belongings to the loved ones. We help him and make 4 deliveries. The first person is thankful to receive their parents' belongings. They understand circumstances, but he explains that he no longer attends to the dying. Now the dying pass into care of their family. Ushers only retrieve the remains. As ghoulish as it is, we offer to help him finish his duties for the day, but
I forgot how kind of dark post Dawntrail has been.
he admits that he's not technically on official duty. He explains that the bodies that he retrieves are entombed and kept in cold storage at a government facility, but the personal effects are destroyed. He believes that should be the family's choice, so he's been secretly delivering the belongings to the loved ones. We help him and make 4 deliveries. The first person is thankful to receive their parents' belongings. They understand the importance of remembering and admit that spare souls make them take their life for granted. The second person is creeped out by the delivery. It belonged to a dead person. It makes them question their own mortality. The third person wears a Neo regulator and doesn't remember the departed at all. They haven't decided if they want to become an Endless yet, because technically it would mean they still have to die. They just haven't seen the benefit yet. The last person we delivered to recognizes us from our Arcadian matches. He's actually the man we watched yell at Endless Sphene in Resolution. Lathander quit fighting and now provides rehabilitation and physical therapy services sacrifice for the people injured in Saralja's attack. Although he
That's cool.
still wears a regulator, he treats his body like a gift from his parents. He appreciates the life he has and lives it now as though it's the only one he'll ever have. If this is just a small sample of how the citizens are currently coping with death, the consensus has quickly become scattered. We report to Malachite that the deliveries are done for the day. Before he departs, he gives us his opinion. He believes that we are all the sum of the memories we've shared with our loved ones. Sphene uncomfortably agrees. Endless Sphene was based on her as she is right now. But over time and through experiences, Endless Sphene made choices the original never would. But still, in the end, as the original and the source, Sphene has to own up for all of those terrible decisions.
Right.
Speaking of the devil, the simulant stares at us in the distance. When we notice, it smiles, turns, and walks away, goading.
Okay. Yeah, so usually what I do is I try and skip anything that is not really interesting or it's just there to move the story along. So I think this is the next part. So we see Sphene. Well, we see the other Sphene. I want to make a meme. I don't know what to do though. Maybe I'll do like the Spider-Man meme, or I can do that SpongeBob meme. But the point is, suddenly you see the other Sphene, and then I'm just gonna put joke/meme. Okay.
Us to follow it. Obviously, this is a bad idea, but what the hell else can we do? We chase it down Neon Stein, and just as we think to ourselves, yep, that's bait. This is a trap, and she's...
Oh, I should put, this is not a trap. You follow other Sphene and meet Calyx. Is that his name? Calyx?
The Master Bake were struck by a huge bolt of lightning. Salute.
Oh, that's right. You get lightning shock. I could put Calyx cast thunder. It's super effective. Kind of like a Pokemon joke.
Solution 9 goes dark and a single monitor turns on in the street. The man on the screen addresses us from the shadows. He says he's not surprised it didn't kill us. He's trying to determine exactly how much force it will take to kill us, as though we're some rat in his experiment. Sphene struggles trying to recognize the faceless voice as the simulant saunters over to us cheerful yet menacingly, as if she's toying with her food. It asks for the key in a jovial manner, then thinks to itself, perhaps it did things backwards. Maybe it should have asked first before hitting us with lightning. The simulant
that would have been a good idea.
Everything from the very beginning was a carefully orchestrated plot to use the key to channel ether from other worlds. Endless Sphene was programmed to complete an impossible task, turning
Thank you for the share, Battlemade. Hey, what's up, Battlemade?
And maintaining them indefinitely is a totally unattainable objective. But programmed to never see the logical fallacy, it continued to escalate in its search of solutions until it finally came to the conclusion.
Like, the funny thing about the story is, like, I consider myself someone who enjoys the lore of video games, but something about 14's, like the way they convey a story, I always feel like I'm missing something. Like, I always feel like I understand 40% of what is going on. And I don't know, like, am I just dumb? Am I not paying attention? Like, I honestly always have to rewatch videos of like this, like explaining the story, the lore, cause it just, I don't know, it just, a lot of shit just goes way over my head sometimes. Okay, let me back. What I will say though is making these cat meme recap videos, that is honest, like no cap, that is honestly how I learn the lore and the story of this game. I think because you're studying it, you're looking at it, you're working on it. That to me is how usually I learn the lore of the game.
Struggles trying to recognize the faceless voice as the simulant saunters over to us cheerful yet menacingly, as if she's toying with her food. It asks for the key in a jovial manner, then thinks to itself, perhaps it did things backwards. Maybe it should have asked first before hitting us with lightning. The simulant reveals that everything from the very beginning was a carefully orchestrated plot to use the key to channel ether from other worlds. Endless Fiend was programmed to complete an impossible task. Turning every soul that dies into Endless and maintaining them indefinitely is a totally unattainable objective. But programmed to never see the logical fallacy, it continued to escalate in its search of solutions until it finally came to the conclusion that they needed.
Is that why it's called Solution 9? Is this the solution that finally worked? The 9th one? Is that it? Am I cooking here, chat?
Faceless voice as the simulant saunters over to us cheerful yet menacingly, as if she's toying with her food. It asks for the key in a jovial manner, then thinks to itself, perhaps it did things backwards. Maybe it should have asked first before hitting us with lightning. The simulant reveals that everything from the very beginning was a carefully orchestrated plot to use the key to channel ether from other worlds. Endless Fiend was programmed to complete an impossible task.
Okay, so Endless Fiend was programmed.
Turning every soul that dies into Endless and maintaining them indefinitely is a totally unattainable.
Make every soul and endless and keep them alive in Disneyland. Do you guys think people will understand if I just that by Disneyland I mean I think people will.
Objective, but programmed to never see the logical fallacy, it continued to escalate in its search of solutions until it finally came to the conclusion that they needed. It was a glorified bloodhound. The man says he has a plan for mankind's evolution. Bodies have drawbacks. Population spread unchecked, resources become scarce, conflict is unavoidable, and death is inevitable.
So he was basically just trying to bust a Thanos, right? Am I the only one who's getting that?
But as
impression?
Endless, mankind will have managed eternal preservation. Calyx, Fiend suddenly remembers. He mastered electrope technology and founded preservation with the goal of curing Levin sickness.
So he... Wait.
Mastered electrope technology and founded preservation with the goal of curing Levin sickness.
Interesting. Okay, so he's the one who found the cure for Levin sickness. What exactly is that actually? Levin sickness. Let's see. So since we know the people at Alexandria are suffering from Levin sickness, I personally hope they get to see Alisaie using her port C. Oh, that's true. I feel like that's definitely going to be in 7.3. Alisaie using the Porksy. So Calyx was a scientist who found cure to electrope sickness. I know it's Levin sickness, but I think electrope sickness might be a little bit more easier for people to understand.
Of Calyx is using the machine to scare people into registering their Neo-regulators. Then suddenly, all of our link pearls ring at the same time. Raha says that a vehicle's interface locked and the driver crashed into people at Nexus Arcade. Geo reports that a hover cargo threw off its driver and is rampaging down True View. Alisaie adds that a riderless machine in the government sector mowed down several people begging for Neo-regulators. Fiend instinctively rushes back to Solution 9 and Wook Lamont follows. Alisaie and Geode go to the downdrifts and...
Okay, I'm gonna put suddenly the group chat starts popping off and everyone rushes into Solution 9.
We run back to Everkeep to help whoever we
I'll
can.
fix it as I go.
All over again. Wook Lamont tends to a citizen while Fiend is somewhere deeper inside. As we search for her, we find Lathander fighting the sentries with Oblivion, while Ishtola is protecting Resolution as Gossen leads the Alexandrians to Sanctuary. The survivors of Zoralja's attacks are reliving their trauma. Cryo watches a woman kneeling over her loved one in anguish, regretting not being an Endless. When we finally find Fiend, She's in a remote area of the park, grieving over a woman she couldn't save. When the attack ends, the rogue machines all suddenly deactivate as though their purpose was complete. It's not a coincidence that the attacks followed immediately after the announcement. Galulja's king's authority was returned to him as soon as the violence stopped. Istola suggests shutting down the sentries just in case, but we can't because they also function as medical personnel and manage food production. We wouldn't be able to heal the injured or feed the people. In compromise, Galulja makes it so that they can't use weapons. Sphene has finally reached her breaking point. She realized that she's been helpless all at her own fault. She's been too prideful, yet relying on pity. Opinionated, but not assertive. Moral, but passive. She needs to get stronger to protect Alexandria, but the only way she can truly be strong enough to protect her people is with our help. This is the conclusion that Wuk-Lamat had always hoped Endless Sphene would reach. Sphene commits to studying magic with Istola and Alizé so she can take the offensive in the future. In the meantime, all we can do is stay vigilant.
I'm working on a video on my 7.2 recap video. So I'm watching someone else's recap so I can make my own recap. That's what we do. That's what content creators do apparently.
Vigilant. Alex won't stop coming.
But like a lot of people always ask me like, why don't I make my recaps like when 7.2 or when the patch launches? And I'm like, no. People are not really going to be watching it as soon as the patch drops, right? The point is to make it before the next patch drops. That way people are watching it to remind themselves. So that is how I justify my procrastination.
As long as we have
100%, exactly.
Meanwhile, in living memory, Calyx.
But it's good. It's the weekend. I got me a beer. I'm just chilling, bro. I'm living life.
Statue of Sphene. He thinks out loud as though he's double checking his work for the 1000th time. The limitations of the physical body mean that flesh is worthless. Therefore, mankind should evolve. But he's already decided how.
Hell yeah.
Now, it's time to pose a new question. Reprieve from death, but at what cost?
Is that it?
Endless life, a legion lost.
I don't know why. I remember there being more to the MSQ than that.
Thus concludes Seekers of Eternity.
Huh? Did it really end in a cliffhanger?
Her loved one.
Oh shit. Okay.
Sphene has finally reached her breaking point. She realized that she's been helpless all at her own fault. She's been too prideful, yet relying on pity. Opinionated, but not assertive. Moral, but passive. She needs to get stronger to protect Alexandria, but the only way she can truly be strong enough to protect her people is with our help. This is the conclusion that Wuk-Lamat had always hoped Endless Sphene would reach. Sphene commits.
I will say, I don't think Wuk-Lamat and Sphene are both gonna make it. I have a feeling they're gonna kill off one of them. I don't know who. I don't know. I'm not gonna choose sides, but I don't think they're both gonna make it.
To study
I'll
magic
be honest.
with Istola and Alizé so she can take
Someone
the
has to
offensive
die.
in the future.
That's
In the
what I'm
meantime,
saying.
all we can do is stay vigilant. Alex won't stop coming for us as long as we have this key. Meanwhile, in living memory, Calyx sits atop the statue of Sphene. He thinks out loud as though he's double checking his work for the 1000th time. The limitations of the physical body mean that flesh is worthless. Therefore, mankind should evolve. But he's already.
So, okay, shit is going down. I need to.
As we search for her, we find Lathander fighting the sentries.
So shit is going down.
Istola is protecting Resolution as Dawson leads the Alexandrians to
robots are
Sanctuary.
attacking
The survivors of Zoralja's
Solution
attacks are
9.
reliving their trauma. Cryo watches a woman kneeling over her loved one in anguish, regretting not being an Endless. When we finally find Sphene, she's in a remote area of the park. Machines all suddenly deactivate as though their purpose was complete. It's not a coincidence that the attacks followed immediately after the announcement. Galulja's king's authority was returned to him as soon as the violence stopped. Istola suggests shutting down the sentries just in case, but we can't because they also function as medical personnel and manage food production.
It's like, what was the point of the last dungeon, the Underkeep? In the waning days of the Old Kingdom, the people of Alexandria sought a way to survive in their homes, sank beneath the earth. They built a towering structure. Okay. Yet some whisper the castle is a senses transmission, so you dwell. Okay. Because we don't kill Calyx at the end, right? Like, he's still alive. I think he's gonna be 7.3's final boss, obviously. I don't know what they're gonna do. I mean, I'm assuming they're gonna transform him into like a monster of some kind, which it's okay. One of the things that I do wish this game did more is allowing villains to be like characters, or how do I put this? Because think of someone like Emmett Soak, right? Emmett Soak is a cool villain. He's a badass guy, but when we fight him, he transforms into like this monster thing. Same thing with Medion. She transforms into like a monster thing. I think Zoraija was probably one of the only bosses that I remember that didn't transform into anything. Like, we just fought the dude. Like, that is pretty badass. That we just like fight the guy and or I guess he does transform a little bit. Yeah, you see? Sphene transform. Like, they all transform. And I think one of the reasons why I liked the raids a lot was it almost got to the point where we were physically fighting those characters, those NPCs. And although they did transform into something else, I kind of wish they didn't. Because you don't really have that same... It feels completely different when you're talking to like Emmett Soak and then when you're face to face with Hades. You know what I mean? It just, I don't know. It just seems so disappointing to me. Okay.
We wouldn't be able to heal the injured or feed the people. In compromise, Gulool Ja makes it so that they can't use weapons. Sphene has finally reached her breaking point. She realized that she's been helpless all at her own fault.
The grind be real,
She's been
true.
too prideful, yet relying on pity. Opinionated, but not assertive. Moral, but passive. She needs to get stronger to protect Alexandria, but the only way she can truly be strong enough to protect her people is with our help. This is the conclusion that Wuk Lamat had always hoped Endless Sphene would reach. Sphene commits to studying magic with Y'shtola and Alizé so she can take the offensive in the future. In the meantime...
Oh, I did not remember that. Sphene feels powerless and decides Sphene feels powerless because she can't fight back. Okay.
All we can do is stay vigilant. Alex won't stop coming for us as long as we have this key. Meanwhile, in living memory, Calyx sits atop the statue of Sphene. He thinks out loud as though he's double-checking his work for the 1000th time. The limitations of the physical body mean that flesh is worthless. Therefore, mankind should evolve. But he's already decided how. Now, it's time to pose a new question. Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. Thus concludes Seekers of Eternity. So, yeah, you made it to the end of the video, and thank you for watching. There should be something popping up right about now that'll take you to the next part of Final Fantasy XIV Story Explained, or maybe even a different story explained. But before you click on a video, please hit...
That's a pretty good video. I'm surprised this only has 400 views. Great video. Keep it up. Please don't stop making these. Cool. Okay. I'm still a little confused at the end because I don't remember what the point of the dungeon was, like the last dungeon. Because I remember we go in there and we fight we don't really fight Calyx, we fight like the giant door thing from FF4? But I don't remember why we went in there. So let me see if I can figure this out. Descent to Foundations. Okay, here we go. So let's see. This says, Shell informs you that she has secured passage to the Foundation sector, and that she will accompany you to gather data on the uncharted area. You and your companions head to the government sector where the lift to Everkeep's depths is located. Your party assembles to the lift, and before you board, Shell hands you a communicator. Okay, that doesn't really... After disembarking the lift and pushing through a sandy area crawling with beasts, the former castle of Alexandria comes into sight. You and your allies approach its time-worn doors, only to be assaulted by mechanized guardians. And during the melee, you hear the voice of Calyx beckoning you deeper into the castle, where he intends to further test your combat capabilities. Cutting through your foes, you reach a chamber occupied by ancient but hostile machine, and after a fierce battle, you stand victorious. Shell and Sphene catch up, and together you prepare to search the fortress in earnest. Okay. During your exploration of the castle, Sphene reminisces about her time spent there in centuries past. A heartful moment interrupted when you both are suddenly transported to a decrepit room. The moldering surroundings are soon replaced by virtual overlays recreating the throne of Alexandria in its former glory. At the center of the chamber are Calyx and the Simulant, the former stating that he has one last trial with you, which should test your mettle. Before hulking a mass of metal descends onto the arena, the Simulant addresses it as Zelania, who was the second in command of Alexandria's Royal Knights. Overcome with rage at this affront, Sphene begs your aid to destroying the ignoble machine, even though it means you will be playing right into Calyx's hands. Okay. So I understand that Calyx is basically trying to test you, like test how strong you are. Calyx reveals that he covets the key, that he might use it to harvest ether from reflections to sustain the growing population of Endless, and in so doing, facilitate the evolution of mankind. He then states he will bestow upon you a gift before ending the transmission and stripping the room of its illusory grandeur, leaving you and Sphene stand before a dilapidated throne upon the Tiara Rest. Okay. Although Sphene is torn by the reminder of Zelenia's loss, she is grateful for you striking down the creation. Okay. Your meeting with Milo seems to have lifted Sphene's spirits as she proposes buying a gift for your friends in the back room. However, your shopping is interrupted when an unfamiliar voice uses Alexandria's loudspeakers to inform one and all that the neo-regulators will no longer be distributed to the populace. The news sparks unease among those nearby, and you decide to make haste and return to the back rooms immediately. Okay, Okay. I'm still
Hey everyone, this is Adrian from my channel Random Drop. If you like our content, make sure to subscribe. We're more than halfway to 1,000 subscribers. From there, this channel's quality and content can grow quite significantly, and I hope that you stick around. But anyway, let's get back to the video. Seekers of Eternity opens with you and Wukelmat checking in on the team in Solution 9. Wukelmat mentions she notified Koana about the situation inside the dome. It's been decided she should stay until things settle down. But while she is Gululjaw's guardian, she has to take care to not appear to be meddling in Alexandrian politics. The others have been tracking the false Queen Sphene. She's been making regular appearances and continues to encourage the Alexandrians to become endless. It's also been confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of the Queen's passing altered. The funeral is now known as a memorial for those who died during Zoral Jaw's attack, causing confusion among some of the citizens. Cryo then mentions that there's someone she would like for both of you to meet and leads you to the break room, where Alisaie and Y'shtola are tending to their guests. You're both surprised and confused to find Queen Sphene sleeping. Y'shtola explains that this isn't the Queen Sphene you know, or her doppelganger. She's an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. The original Queen Sphene from Alexandrian history. When investigating living memory, they found her collapsed just outside the Meso Terminal. Unable to ask any questions, Y'shtola decided to take her to Solution 9. Alisaie mentions that Sphene's body was suffused with lightning ether, causing a debilitating paralysis. But thanks to her training on the first, Alisaie is able to use her Porksy abilities to rebalance her aether. Wukelmat asks how this is possible, as the real Queen Sphene died over 400 years ago. Moments later, Sphene wakes up, confused, and exclaims that she isn't dead. She looks around the room to unfamiliar faces and asks where she is. Alisaie tries to calm her down, letting her know not to strain herself, as she's been unwell for quite some time. Sphene asks for someone to make things make sense. Y'shtola agrees and asks her to confirm if she is indeed Queen Sphene of Alexandria. She confirms that she is indeed the queen, and explains that when she awoke, she was in a strange dark room. She then wandered outside to the site of a city, clad in electrope. Y'shtola explains that Sphene has been slumbering at the center of that city for many years, inside of the Meso Terminal. Sphene looks horrified, and Y'shtola asks if she wants to truly learn more at this time, as she will find parts unsettling. She nods in agreement, and Shale explains inside the Meso Terminal there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis until it was shut down recently. She lets Sphene know that she was in that casket for 4 centuries. The young woman isn't able to come to terms with what she's hearing. Then Shale concludes that the reports that Sphene died during the storm surge are now false. The party then spends a long time talking to Sphene and bringing her up to speed, while trying not to cause too much strain. Thankfully, Alisaie's remedy worked, as she is on her way to a full recovery after years with the Levin sickness. She is also now proof that there's a cure for Levin sickness. Now they're able to help others in Alexandria with the same illness. Sphene is happy to hear the good news, but as she takes it in, another wave of anxiety washes over her, still unable to come to terms with everything. Gululjaw suggests that maybe going out and seeing the new Alexandria might help. Wukelmat thinks it's a good idea, but it's very possible that they'll run into the fake Queen Sphene while outside. Sphene confides that she does feel anxious, but she still wishes to see her people and learn more about them. After letting Sphene put on an outfit to hide her identity, you and Wukelmat escort Sphene.
I hope we get
throughout
that outfit
Solution
one day.
9. Eventually,
I do
you
want
all
it.
decide to
I
make
really
a
do.
stop and get some drinks to relax. Sphene notices how well liked Wukelmat and Gululjaw are by the people, and she reminisces a bit on how great they used to make her feel. She drinks a bit and confides in you. She says that Alexandrians are not her people anymore. The city, their way of life, and even the ground they tread on. She's a stranger to all of it. The weight of the passing centuries are beginning to sink in. She feels completely alone and finds that she has no place in Alexandria. But still, she's happy Alexandria endured and that all of their sacrifices were not in vain. She apologizes for darkening the mood and thanks you for lending an ear. Once Wukelmat and Gululjaw are done talking to the citizens, the party explores the city further. While exploring, you run into a man having a panic attack. He explains that he suddenly had flashes to when he died during Zoral Jaw's attack. You rally the man's spirits and help him work through it. His name is Malachite, an usher. Ushers used to be tasked to take those without long to live away to live out the last of their days. But Wukelmat summarizes,
like
since the
hospice.
shutdown of the terminal, that his duties most likely changed. He lets her know that she's correct. Ushers no longer attend to the dying, but instead convey their remains to a government storage facility. Currently, Alexandria is undecided on what to do with the bodies, so they're kept in cold storage, as Alexandrian burial rites and customs have been long forgotten. Malachi is in the area on a personal mission. Over time, he's gathered the personal effects of those who departed. Even though his memories of them are long gone, he still knows where they used to live, giving the families the right to choose to accept these items or not. You and Guloja offer to help with Malachite's deliveries. The recipients' responses are mixed. For one individual, it reminds them that life isn't assured and that they should mend things with their family now rather than later. For others, it's a reminder
That's
of
good
their
advice.
inevitable death, and it causes further stress. You let Malachite know as much, and he agrees it can be difficult to cope. He personally believes that we are the sum of the moments we shared with our loved ones. And when those individuals pass away and they lost their memories of them, they lost part of themselves as well. Wishing that if the memories of the departed can no longer be entrusted to the cloud, he would want them returned to the people. Malachite thanks you for your help and says goodbye to his new friends. Sphene agrees with Malachite's views, saying that memories are what shape who we are, and without them, we wouldn't be the same person. Her endless self was the same at one point, but eventually diverged, making choices she wants to believe she never would. But she's still coming to terms that a version of her did though. While talking, Wuklamot notices the fake Queen Sphene staring at the party from afar.
That was
She
still
then
so creepy.
turns and smiles, hinting that she wants everyone to follow her.
Hey, are you all right?
My cat is just on something today.
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Ah, don't bite me, girl. What you doing? I just took a chomp out of my arm.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
Hey, don't bite me.
We obtain more precise measurements.
She always acts out when I'm on
Variables to
stream.
avoid unnecessary
Every time.
Trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice. You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping, the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Interdimensional fusion. This is such a good scene.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments.
His experiments.
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, And sure enough, she did just that.
Hmm.
I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
So creepy.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
That's a good point.
Damn you!
I mean, let me do it though. All right. It just seems like terrible UI design. Like,
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
that is what I was looking for. So Calyx explains that people are... What's the funny way of doing this? Calyx explains that people are useless, pointless, useless, because they eventually die. So his plan is to make everyone live eternally. Eternally.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrode technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Wait, what did she just say?
Self to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
For the paralysis, okay.
had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Thank you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Afterwards, Sphene thinks on the fake Queen Sphene's venomous words. She realizes that the people have no need for Queen Sphene. It was the Queen of Reason, her endless, that they love. The others listen and let her know they're here to help, and currently, she's the only one with information on their new enemy, Calyx. Sphene explains that Calyx was a prodigy that specialized in the field of electrope, making his mark during the storm surge. But he was ill from birth, leaving him with little precious time to live. Sphene assumes that he made an endless of himself, and that's who they're currently dealing with. Wuk-Lamat never thought that they would be dealing with a member of Preservation. Galul-Ja agrees and suggests that they should head back to the Oblivion headquarters, as they've spent many years studying the group. Maybe Shale will have more information. In the back rooms, you fill everyone else in. G'raha Tia summarizes what they've learned. That Calyx plans to siphon Aether from the other worlds as well. But unlike the Endless Sphene, he has no intention on saving everyone. He would know precisely how much Aether is required to sustain an Endless, thus set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion. Wuk-Lamat assumes that he's the one who wiped everyone's memories of the death of Endless Sphene, but it's still unclear why and what his true motive is. Tracing Calyx's signal, Shale followed it to a terminal deep below the Everkeep, the old castle of Alexandria. G'raha believes it's a trap, but it's their only lead. You agree he's right?
Okay,
but decided
this
to go
is what
anyway,
I was looking for.
Unwilling.
Let's let me back up a
Motive
little
is
bit.
tracing Calyx's signal. Shale followed it to a terminal deep. We'll have more information. In the back rooms, you fill everyone else in. G'raha Tia summarizes what they've learned. That Calyx plans to siphon Aether from the other worlds as well. But unlike the Endless Sphene, he has no intention on saving everyone. He would know precisely how much Aether is required to sustain an Endless, thus set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion. Wuk-Lamat assumes that he's the one who wiped everyone's memories of the death of Endless Sphene, but it's still unclear why and what his true motive is. Tracing Calyx's signal, Shale followed it to a
Okay, so I'm gonna put Shell eventually traces where Calyx is hiding, and it's inside a dungeon.
terminal deep below the Everkeep, the old castle of Alexandria. G'raha believes it's a trap, but it's their only lead. You agree he's right, but decided to go anyway, unwilling to leave Calyx to his devices. Preparations are made to take Everkeep's elevator down to its foundations, and Sphene asks to be brought along, believing her knowledge of the castle's layout will be helpful. Inside, Calyx set up multiple barriers of enemies to further gauge your strength. After clearing away all hostiles, the party agrees to move further into the castle together.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train.
Otis.
You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out. and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sven.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
You're gonna fall.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go?
Oh, that's when she disappears, huh?
Do you know, Sven?
Oh.
What?
What happened?
You got teleported, girl. Wow.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing?
Mm-hmm.
It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities,
Valia Pira.
so I shall try something else.
Zelenia. Yep, okay. Let me write this down. So dungeon time. So, turns out Calyx wanted to test how strong you were. And so he brings out Zelenia.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
There it is.
Man, so he's just studying you the entire time. Got it. Okay, that makes sense.
With the power of the Crystal Vazem and Sphne's guidance, you're able to defeat the Fallen Knight. After the fight, Sphene confronts her other self, saying that she and Calyx are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians. Calyx is unfazed, as if Sphene is wasting his time. He is confused on why you would hold on to the key so desperately, believing that there's no downside if the Ninth and the Source both harvest Aether from the reflections. In this moment, it's revealed that Calyx and the fake Sphene are aware of the Source and its 13 reflections, information only known to a select few. The false queen taunts you both and says their conversation has run its course. Before leaving, Calyx says he's leaving behind a gift for consenting to his tests, and the two Endless disappear. Afterwards, Sphene takes time to mourn her friend. Meanwhile, the rest of the party enters the throne room. You inform the rest on what happened, and Cryo finds it odd as well that Calyx knows about the Source and its reflections. What is even odder is that he called his shard the Ninth specifically. Wuklamot mentions that while exploring the castle, they found a library.
I gotta say, that completely 100% went over my head. I do not remember this at all. They mentioned the what? What?
Source and its reflections.
What?
What is even odder is that he called his shard the Ninth specifically. Wuklamot mentions that while exploring the castle, they found a library. Cryo asks Sphene's permission to take books back, hoping to learn more about preservation. Shell then heads to the terminal behind the throne to connect to it. On the throne sits Endless Sphene's crown. Wuklamot is confused on what it's doing here, and Shell summarizes that Calyx used the crown to create the false queen, as the object is a regulator. Now that they have it, there should be no worry on any other copies of the queen being made. But she finds it odd that Calyx would leave something so precious behind, thinking maybe he had no need of it, now that the queen has played her role. Sphene picks up the crown, asking the others if she can keep it, promising the others that they can examine it anytime.
I still don't know what the point of this crown is.
Queen being made. Ma is confused on what
I'm guessing that's going to be a huge revelation in 7-3.
it's doing here, and Shell summarizes that Calyx used the crown to create the false queen, as the object is a regulator. Now that they have it, there should be no worry on any other copies of the queen being made. But she finds it odd that Calyx would leave something so precious behind, thinking maybe he had no need of it, now that the queen has played her role. Sphene picks up the crown, asking the others if she can keep it, promising the others that they can examine it anytime they have need. After Shell's done, everyone makes their way back to base, and Sphene says goodbye to her friend one last time. Back at the base, you take time to call your other friends and update them. Y'shtola is working with the government to form a plan to treat those with Levin sickness. Alphino is taking the temperature in Solution 9 and talking to the people. Alize was given permission to start treating some with the sickness,
Pork
and she is
fiend.
checking up on one of her patients, Milos, the boy Endless Fiend introduced you to. Arenvel is in the outskirts talking to the people and gathering information. You update the rest of the back room on the status of their friends, and Wukulmat suggests that they should go visit Milos. Sphene asks if she can join as well. Milos has taken to the treatment well, and will eventually be able to live a normal life. His mother is thankful, thinking about the times she wished Milos would turn into an Endless to stop his suffering. Milos' mother considers leaving Alexandria to protect her son's health. While she and Wukulmat discuss details, Milos expresses his joy in being able to talk again, recalling the times Endless Queen Sphene promised that she would one day cure him. Sphene begins to realize how much her people loved her endless self, giving people like Milos hope with nothing but her presence and words. Wukulmat agrees, saying her love for them was very real. Sphene looks at the crown and vows to stop whatever Calyx is planning in order to honor the memory of her other self. On the way back to base, an announcement is made that all Neo regulators have been distributed and that their owners should register them promptly. Sphene notices the uneasiness in the air as the people begin to doubt and argue with each other. It seems as though the fake queen's plan was to poison the people's mind, giving them the hope to transcend death even though it's false, undoing much of the progress that was made to reduce Alexandrians' reliance on spare souls and regulators. The fear of death spreads even further. But when you arrive, Nostalgia informs everyone that a citizen was killed by a mechanical soldier nearby. Galulja is confused as he gave no such order. Shale believes Calyx must be disrupting Galulja's authority. Just before you head out to take stock of the situation, Arenvel calls you via Link Pearl. A villager was attacked in the outskirts as well, and more soldiers are headed his way. Everyone agrees to head to his location quickly. By the time you arrive, Arenvel led the hostile sentries outside of the village. After saving him, everyone regroups to discuss matters. While you were helping Arenvel, Sphene came upon Malachite, who had duties in the area. He explains he was called to tend to the body of the villager that was killed by the soldier, but when he arrived, he found no body, only a pile of dust. He asked the residents, but no one knew what happened to the body. The party is confused on what's going on and what Calyx has to gain from these random killings. But before anyone can figure out the mystery, you get another emergency call, this time from Grahatia. Even the everyday machinery is going haywire, killing even more civilians. Sphene rushes back to save those who she can, with Wukulmat in tow. You and Galulja decide it's best you follow, while the rest monitor the outskirts.
Okay, so this is the end.
Sphene's gun on ahead. I leave her with you.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
I like that name, Nostalgia. Such a cool name.
everyone! To unleash the soldiers on us! I don't have any souls left! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
That was nothing for Graha.
No, you don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Dang.
Are you alright?
Aw, Galuja.
So many... This is wrong. This is all wrong.
After the attack, you and your friends gather. Y'shtola notices that the machine rampage was only temporary, as all of the machines stopped operating all at once, as if they fulfilled their goal. Crow asks if Galulja's regained his authority. He confirms that he is in control once again. Y'shtola wishes to shut down all the machines as a safety measure, but Galulja mentions that he and Wukalamat already discussed the matter with the Everkeep's administrators, saying it's not so simple of a matter, as the soldiers don't only serve as guards, but they also perform vital tasks like medical treatment and food production. Shutting them all down will only
Them
cause
clankers,
further
man.
issues. In the meantime, Galulja's restricted the soldiers from being able to use weapons anymore, hoping to make things a bit safer. Y'shtola agrees it was a good idea and commends Galulja for his swift action. Sphene is frustrated by her powerlessness. She has grown tired of watching her people suffer, even centuries later, always spectating from the sidelines. She wants to protect her people's happiness by any means necessary, but this time, she asks for help, asking her new friends to lend her their aid. Wukalamat is taken aback, then smiles, proud that Sphene found the words her endless self refused to ask. She promises her that together, they will weather this storm, and you and your friends head back to the back rooms and try to prepare for the next time Calyx makes his move. Meanwhile, we cut back to living memory.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us.
He just doesn't like human bodies, I guess. Doesn't like mortality.
How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
Mm-hmm. I bet you have.
The time is come to pose a new question.
Interesting. my cat, like, my entire desk mat now is just full of cat hair. Oh, Pepper. I gotta vacuum my desk now. Oh my gosh. There's like so much. Okay. All right. Well, I think I have my, not necessarily my script, but I think I have my outline of my video. So, okay, this is okay, this is a good start. This is a really good start. But let me put on some music and then we can start editing this video. Oh boy. Like, I could have sworn I recorded my entire MSQ playlist, but when I was looking for it right now, I can't find it, and I'm starting to wonder if I either deleted my playthrough or if I just didn't do it at all. But it seems like I may have deleted it, which is kind of a shame. For now, I'm just looking through my files, but I don't think I have it, to be honest. Which is gonna make this video take a lot longer than I wanted it to. I mean, it's fine, I guess, but dang, it's a little disappointing. But yeah, this is my script. Yeah, we'll be fine. Here, let me change it over to this. Okay. Alrighty, yeah. So I have my script. I pretty much have what I want to write, and we're just gonna take this step by step. So, here we go. So the way that I started, ooh, thank you for the likes, thank you for all the likes, my friends. Thank you so much. So, yeah, let's just move this over to the beginning of my video. Thank you for the likes. Okay. So, I don't know how I'm gonna start it yet, so I'm just gonna leave this as it is now. And then, here, I'll make it 5 seconds long. That always makes me laugh. Alright, so this is 7.2's recap. Let's see here. I have an idea of how I'm going to differentiate this one, because I have seen some new ways that people have been making like cat meme videos, and I think I'm gonna make this one similar. But I think I'm gonna do that to the end, because I've seen like people making memes of like Kitty explains working at McDonald's or working at Amazon, or Kitty explains anxiety, things like that. So I think I'm gonna do something similar, but I think I'm gonna keep that to the end, because I'm gonna have to add like AI voices and stuff, which is fine, but I don't know if I should do that like during it or if I should do it like right at the end. Because here, actually I can show chat what I'm talking about the video. Let's see. Kitty explains. Here we go.
What it's like working at Disneyland, explained by Kitty. Kitty wake up at 6
Let
a.m.
me give you guys an idea of what I'm looking at. Okay. And then, okay. Yeah, so this is what I've been seeing, and I think I'm gonna try and make this video like this.
News, regret life choices, put on red shirt, clock in. Manager says, you're goofy today. Kitty nods, accepts fate. First kid screams, runs away. Second kid sneezes directly into the iMesh. Parent
Has
laughs,
so many
"He's
views,
so
it's crazy."
cute." Kitty blinks. Kitty waves, fingers numb in the gloves. It's like a furry sauna. Guest asks, how do you breathe in there? Kitty just laughs. Lunch break, remove goofy head, face covered in sweat, sit next to Pluto, both eat chicken tenders in silence. Back out, parade time, music blasting, confetti everywhere. It's 95 degrees. Kitty shows off dance moves that wouldn't work anywhere else. Teenager tries to film a Mickey versus Goofy fight for TikTok. Swings a churro. Kitty dodges. Barely. Security shrugs. Kitty carries on. Final hug of
Like,
the
it's
day.
so
A shy
elaborate.
boy whispers, you're my hero. Kitty doesn't cry. Goofy's face stays smiling. Clock out. Peel off the layers. Check bank account. Barely enough for rent. But Kitty keeps showing up to make up for roommates' rent, to become a TV star one day, and for
This
Grandma
is
Kitty,
genius,
who always
chat.
asks for the family discount.
Here,
What it's
we'll watch
like
another
working
one.
as what it's like working at
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A, explained by Kitty. Kitty wake up at 6 a.m. Hit snooze. Throw on red polo, black pants, visor. Clock in. Manager says, you're on drive-thru today. Kitty nods, says, my pleasure. Breakfast rush. Drive-thru line already wrapped around the building. Customer orders a chicken biscuit, then changes it mid-order.
Like,
Twice.
just to let you know, this thing has 130k likes, which means this probably has over 1 million views. It's crazy. It is freaking crazy.
Ends with, actually just a coffee. Kitty says, my pleasure, but soul leaves body. Next order, can I get the nuggets but grilled, and can you cut them in half for my toddler? Kitty nods.
Hi,
Lunch rush,
Bakara.
Non-stop orders. Someone asked for
Bakara.
37 sauces. Next car hands over 12 coupons and a gift card with 87 cents left. Kitty says, my pleasure again. It's not. Break, 10 minutes in the back. Eat cold waffle fries. Scroll phone. Here, we need help up front. Break over.
So this is
Afternoon
basically
slows.
what I
Someone
wanna
asks for a
do.
milkshake. Machine making weird noise. Manager says, just keep it running. It somehow works. Dinner rush. Orders stack up. Customer asks for the secret menu item they saw on TikTok. You explain it doesn't exist. They look disappointed. Still order a sandwich. Closing shift.
I've done
Top
that.
floor sticky with lemonade. Restock sauces. Last minute car orders 4 family
Like,
meals
it's
right at close.
genius.
Kitty
It is
smiles.
genius.
Dead inside. Clock out. Check bank account. Barely enough for rent, but Kitty keeps showing up. For Grandma Kitty, who only likes the nuggets. What it's like.
So yeah, I gotta figure out how to do that. Cause I mean, I'm already making these cat meme videos. It shouldn't be too hard to, you know, convert it, I guess. But still, it's tough. It is tough. So I think you know what? The way that I like to start these is just by dropping down, or at least like coming up with the quote-unquote script of this video. So that's what I do first. I'm gonna add the text boxes. I don't really like this font though. Let me change this font. How is this font? Oh no, that looks too robotic-y. Like it's crazy how many fonts we have access to now, and I feel like because there's so many, it just makes it so hard to actually find something good because there's just so much. Let's see here. Like, I just want something that's legible, something that's easy to read. This one doesn't look so bad, actually. Yeah. Okay. People... So, people in Solution 9 don't remember Sphene unaliving. Actually, yeah, I'll do Sphene passing. Sphene passing. Let's see, because I have about maybe 20 or so bullet points here. Let's see how many of these I can get through. Okay, so Sphene wakes up and says she's the OG queen. Okay. It's been 400 years. I think I'm just gonna... I don't think that needs its own thing, huh? So I'm just gonna put... It's been 400 years. And I'm just gonna add this, like... Kind of like that. Maybe... Oh, I'll give it an animation, actually. We'll do... flipping... Okay, that's perfect. Okay. Okay. Is that a lot of work, though? I mean... Yeah, it is. But, I mean, at the same time, you kind of just gotta do it. You just got... I mean, if you want to make a cool video, you kind of just have to go all out, is what I always tell people. It's just... Like, yeah, it might take time, but at the end of the day, your video is going to last forever, or maybe not forever. It's going to last until however long YouTube lasts. And there's no take backsies. So you either put something out good from the start, or you don't. And the way that I see it is you may as well just go big from the start. Okay, so... After catching her up, Sphene changes clothes. I'm gonna have New Glam separate. Maybe I'll do it like this. Then I'm gonna do New Glam. I'll give this an animation as well. Okay. That looks good. Bouncing. Yeah. True. Okay, you and is it Guloja? I just want to make sure. Gululja. Okay. You and Gululja take Sphene on a tour of the city. Gululja takes Sphene on a tour of the city. Okay. Actually, this one looks a little bit bigger. There we go. Okay. So you and Sphene take her out. Oh! Here, I'm gonna add this on the side as well. We take her to Starbucks. Take her to Starbies! Okay. Sphene is sad because these are not her people anymore, but is happy that her people are alive. Okay, this is a little wordy. I think I'm just gonna separate these two. And then I'll make it start like halfway. And maybe I'll make it smaller, like that. And then I can give this... Just want like a fade in. There we go. It's like... Hold on, let me see. If I do text to speech... I actually don't even know which voice to use. I don't always use these voices, but let's see what this looks like.
People in Solution 9 don't remember Sphene passing.
I don't like this voice, honestly. Let's see. Is there not a way to like?
People in Solution 9.
There we go.
People in Solution 9.
People in Solution 9 don't remember.
People in Solution 9.
I don't like any of these.
People in Solution 9 don't remember Sphene passing.
People in Solution 9 don't.
People in Solution 9 don't remember Sphene passing.
These are
People
all bad.
in Solution 9
They're all awful.
don't remember Sphene passing.
People in Solution 9 don't remember Sphene passing.
People in Solution 9.
I don't.
People in Solution.
I don't like any of these.
People in Solution 9 don't remember.
People in Solution 9 don't. People in Solution 9 don't remember Sphene passing.
Sphene. This one actually sounds the most human, if that makes sense.
People in Solution 9 don't remember Sphene passing.
People in Solution 9 don't remember.
People in Solution 9.
People in Solution 9 don't remember Sphene passing.
People in Solution 9 don't remember.
It's like
people in Solution 9 don't remember.
I need something
People in Solution 9
quicker.
People in Solution 9 don't.
No.
People in Solution 9 don't.
Documentary.
People in Solution 9 don't remember.
People in Solution
E-girl.
People in Solution 9 don't remember Sphene passing.
That's the E-girl voice.
People in Solution 9 don't remember Sphene
passing.
People in Solution.
People in Solution 9.
People in Solution 9 don't remember Sphene passing.
What does this one sound like?
You're on drive-thru today. Kitty nods, says, my pleasure. Breakfast rush. Drive-thru line already wrapped around.
I don't know what voice that is.
People in Solution 9.
People in Solution 9 don't remember.
People in
People in Solution.
People in Solution 9 don't remember
I don't
Sphene
know.
passing.
People in
Solution 9.
People in Solution 9 don't remember.
Goofball voice.
People in Solution 9 don't remember Sphene passing.
Is that supposed to be SpongeBob?
Did people in Solution 9 don't remember Sphene passing.
I think that's supposed to be SpongeBob. What the fuck? Hold on.
Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG queen.
That's so bad.
Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG queen.
Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG queen.
I don't like any of these.
Sphene wakes up and says she was.
I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day.
Sphene wakes up and says.
Sphene wakes up and says.
But
Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG.
like, you still want
Sphene
something.
wakes up and says she was the OG queen.
You still want something good.
Sphene wakes up and says.
Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG.
Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG queen.
It sounds like a bad impression of Patrick.
Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG queen.
Sphene wakes up and says she.
I don't like any of these.
Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG.
Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG queen.
I like how quick this one is.
After catching her up.
After catching her up.
After catching her up, Sphene changes clothes.
After catching her up, Sphene changes clothes.
After catching her up, Sphene changes.
After catching her up, Sphene.
After catching her up, Sphene changes clothes.
After catching her up, Sphene.
I don't like any of these.
After catching her up, Sphene.
After catching her up, Sphene.
Dramatic British.
After catching her up, Sphene changes.
After catching her up, Sphene changes clothes.
After catching her up.
After catching her up, Sphene changes clothes.
Michael Mouse?
After catching her up, Sphene changes clothes. After catching her up, Sphene changes clothes.
Okay. Oh, man.
After catching her up, Sphene changes clothes.
Actually...
After catching her up, Sphene changes clothes.
The building. Customer orders a chicken biscuit, then change.
After catching her up,
I think
Sphene
I just found the
changes
voice.
clothes.
Changes it mid-order, twice. Ends with, actually just a coffee. Kitty says, my pleasure, but...
I think I just found it. I think it's like a little sped up though. Let's try 110.
After catching her up, Sphene changes clothes.
I think I just found the chat. Oh my god, I am a genius. I am a genius. Yeah, let's keep this at 110. Okay. Alright, let's see what this sounds like.
People in Solution 9 don't remember Sphene passing. Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG queen. After catching her up, Sphene changes clothes. You and Gulul Ja take new Sphene on a tour of the city. Sphene is sad because these are not her people anymore.
You know what? I don't really like it, to be honest, but I think I'm just gonna do it just because it seems like that is the trend or the meme, I guess you can say. So, you know, if anything, I could always just upload one with without the voice. But I kind of just want to see how it performs, if that makes sense.
Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG queen. After catching her up, Sphene changes clothes. You and Gulul Ja take new Sphene on a tour of the city. Sphene is sad because these are not her people anymore.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna see this to the end. We're just gonna see it to the end, and then we'll see what happens. We'll see how it performs. Like I said, this is just more to test it out. Okay. So this is definitely not a trap.
Suddenly, you see the other Sphenes.
And that voice just became really bad all of a sudden.
Suddenly, you see the other
There we go.
Sphene smile at you.
Okay. And you follow. Okay. I'll do the voices after I copy and paste all the stuff. That. That. Okay, so fake Sphene tells you that the endless theme was programmed. Okay, that's a lot of words. I'm just gonna put. I'm gonna put. They tell you that endless Sphene. Can I change that to anything else? Like originals? No, not original Sphene. I already have original. I'll put. I guess endless Sphene makes sense. Okay. it's just a little wordy is my problem, because so actually, yeah, I have an idea. I'm just gonna cut that out, and then I'm just gonna put it in here. There we go. I do need to get me some new cat memes because I've been using the same ones since like my Stormblood video. So I'm gonna have to look up some new cat green screen meme videos. That explains that he was Calyx, a scientist, found the cure to electrope sickness. Okay, I could have one long one. Raha. Raha tells you the trap. It is dungeon time. Actually, I could probably put dungeon time together with this one. Okay, turns out Calyx wanted to test how strong you were. And so he brings out Zelenia to force the warrior light to use the Asm Crystal and show their true power. Okay. He defeats Zelenia. Here, let me do that. Okay. So he defeats Zelenia. Turns out. Gonna put the Hawk Cat on that one for sure. I wonder how long this is gonna be because I'm already sort of out of it. I got a question for you. Hey, what up? He's gaming on TikTok. As a healer, if I come across a non-binary tank or DPS, okay, I'm interested. I'm interested to see where this is going. Okay, so Sphene feels powerless because she can't fight back. She asks her new friends, us, to take down Calyx. Calyx is in Disneyland, talking to himself about how he has a new plan for 7.3. And then that's pretty much the end. Okay. All right, so I got a question for you. As a healer, if I come across a non-binary tank or DPS, do I ask for their consent to cast a healing spell? You know what? You should always ask consent for everything in life. So yes, Let's go with yes. All right. Let's see here. I need to put these. I need a text to chat, text to speech. I'm using Bill. Okay. All right. Let's see how this plays out, because I need to figure out how long this video is. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right, let me. How do I do this? I heard the confusion in your voice while trying to find the answer. Yeah, I don't know how to. I don't know how to answer that question, my dude. Okay, so let's see here. So that's gonna go first. Oh dang, I don't even know. I guess I could do is cause like these are all overlapping now, so I gotta. Here, I have an idea. I'm just gonna extend this out, and then I'm gonna move them over as I go. So, oh, did not mean to get that one. Okay. So there's that, and then this one is with this one. Okay, and then these two are together. Okay. And then, oh wait, I already fucked this up. Oops. Okay, so that goes there. Like that. That goes there. Like that. Okay, and then do a little bit of that.
Graha tells you it's a trap, and it was.
Okay, so this is here. That is here.
You defeat Zalania, and turns out Calyx knows about the 13 shards? Huh?
Yeah, the AI voices are either gonna make it better, like funnier, or it's gonna make it worse. And I'm here for both of them. Let's freaking go, chat. Okay. Damn, I don't think I'll ever get tired of Endwalker songs. Like I think Endwalker has the best songs. It's so good. It is so good. Okay, so. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to find a way to make this video a little bit longer, because it's only 1:30, which is not that much. How long was my 7.2, my 7.1 recap? Did I even do a 7.1 recap? I actually don't even remember. 7.1 recap. I'm sure I did. So I did the Dawn Trail one. That one was 9 minutes. Did I not? Oh shit. I did not do one for 7.1. Fuck. I guess I could do a 7.1 and 7.2 at the same time. Oh, that's gonna be a lot more work. Oh shit. Okay. But I might have to, chat, because it's only 1:38. Fuck. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make this see where I'm at on time, like how long the length of the video, and then go from there. But I might have to, because this is only a minute 38. But let's just make this video and then we'll worry about that at the end. But I want to see how this plays with the AI voices.
People in Solution 9 don't remember Sphene passing. Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG queen. After catching her up, Sphene changes clothes. You and Gulul Ja take new Sphene on a tour of the city. Sphene is sad because these are not her people anymore. Suddenly, you see the other Sphene smile at you, and you follow. Casts thunder. It's super effective.
Oh, let me fix that.
Smile at you, and you follow. Casts thunder. It's super effective.
Change this to yeah, we'll do Sphene cast thunder.
Sphene casts thunder. It's super effective.
Even though it's Calyx, I think that actually does it. The point is made.
And you follow. Sphene casts you.
We'll do that. Then a little bit of that. All right.
Sphene casts thunder. It's super effective. They tell you that Endless Sphene was programmed to make every soul an endless. OG.
I'm just fixing the text boxes right now.
Sphene then recognizes him and explains that he was Calyx, a scientist who found the cure to Elktrope sickness.
Elktrope? Oh, I spelled that wrong. Oops. Electrope. Let's see how this sounds.
OG Sphene then recognizes him and explains that he was Calyx, a scientist who found the cure to Electrope sickness.
There we go. That's way better.
OG Sphene then recognizes him and explains that he was Calyx, a scientist who found the cure to Electrope sickness. Shale eventually traces where Calyx is hiding, and it's inside a dungeon. G'raha tells you it's a trap, and it was. Turns out, Calyx wanted to test how strong you were, and so he brings out Zelenia to force the Wohl to use the Azim Crystal and show their true power. You defeat Zelenia, and turns out Calyx knows about the 13 shards? Huh? OG Sphene gets a new tiara. Turns out it's a regulator. Suddenly the group chat starts popping off, and it seems like Calyx is controlling the Clankers to attack people. Shit is going down, robots are attacking, and you rush back to Solution 9. Bloody things have gone mad. Sphene feels powerless because she can't fight back. The powerlessness. I cannot bear.
Okay, that was supposed to be a quote in question in the parentheses.
She asks her new friends, us, to help take down Calyx. Calyx is in Disneyland, talking to himself about how he has a new plan for 7.3. The end.
Okay, yeah, oh man, I might have to just make 2 videos, or just make both of them and put them all together. This is gonna be interesting. Damn, this is gonna be a lot more complicated than I originally thought it was gonna be. Oh boy. I still can't believe that I don't have the recording of my MSQ playthrough. I could have sworn that I did that, but I guess not. Alright, whatever. It's fine. It is fine. Alright, let me boot up my game again.
If you like our content, make sure to subscribe. We're more than halfway to 1,000 subscribers. From there, this channel.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
If you like our content, make sure to subscribe. We're more than halfway to...
Bum, 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 bum. Damn, and here I thought this video was gonna be quick. A quick one. Nope. Not at all. Not at all. Oh, my connection. I was wondering like what happened to my game. I guess I just got timed out or something. It's fine. It's fine. All right. You know what? I'm gonna I want to take a little break, but I haven't really done anything yet. Oh man. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. So, Okay, Dontrell. Post Dontrell. I think we started here. Let me get my sounds up. Okay. So I'm not going to record everything, obviously, since I really only need like a few clips.
Nande スフェンがここに。今も民の前に現れてるって聞かされたばっかりだぞ。一体どうなってるんだ。この子は違うの。目撃されているリオース・フェーンとは別人。それどころか正真正銘の魂を持った生身の人間よ。
Okay. Okay. So let's see.
Don't remember Sphene. Sphene wakes up and says she was.
Living Memory で調査を。彼女。ヤシトラから連絡。
Trying to see where she wakes up.
彼女。おいおい。だって元のスフェンは。私。
Here we go.
今の話。どういうこと？
Okay.
Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG queen. After wakes up and says she was the OG queen. 9 don't remember Sphene passing. Sphene wakes up and says she.
Oh, actually, I wanted to make this. Oh, should I do the TikTok version first or should I do the YouTube version? I feel like when I do the TikTok version first, it makes it a little bit more challenging for me because I have to basically work with the TikTok aspect ratio, which is not a big deal.
Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG queen.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do the TikTok one first.
queen. After catching her up,
Okay, so she changes clothes.
死んでなんかない。
It might be on the next cutscene when she changes clothes. I feel like that would be a separate cutscene. Seems about right.
Yashi ヤシトラとアリ勢が
Skip. Ishtola is the motherly sort.
Ski. それにこれで同じような今の正直に言うとね
I don't think there's a third cutscene. I mean, I only saw 2. Hmm.
じゃあ見に行ってみるみんながおうそりゃいい案だただそれでも不安がないと言ったら
We can go together.
本当嬉しいなそういう
I just need the clip when she changes clothes.
ありがとう
Maybe there's a third cutscene that I didn't see? Or is it after? Okay. Here we go. Okay, oh, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Okay, perfect. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Okay. Keep this up.
After catching her up, Sveen changes clothes. You?
Perfect. Perfect. Oh, this is exactly what I was looking for. I need the clip where she is drinking it.
君は じゃでは
I sometimes wish this game had like fast forwarding or like slow motion when you're watching cutscenes. That would be so helpful. That would be so helpful. Perfect. This is the shot that I was looking for.
"街の景色も人々の暮らしも国の在り方も何もかも本当に変わったんだね。長い年月が過ぎてしまったんだって思い知らされちゃった。
Hey.
You and Galul Ja take New Sphene on a tour of the city. Sphene? Ja take
which clip to use. There we go.
You and Galul Ja take New Sphene on a tour of the city. Sphene is sad because these.
All right. There we go.
Sphene is sad because these are not her people anymore. Sphene is sad because these are not her people anymore. Sphene is sad because these are not. Sphene is sad because these are not her people anymore. Suddenly, you see the other Sphene smile at you.
I'm gonna change this to the other, maybe another? Suddenly you see another Sphene. Okay. Turn that off.
Suddenly, you see another Sphene smile at.
I'm guessing that's gonna be the next cutscene.
Suddenly, you see another Sphene smile at you, and you follow.
このダリ
Okay, that's the same one. The meeting. Is it this one?
話は聞かせてもらったわ。プリザ。
彼らは鍵を使うことで現状提示している5000。
Okay, one before.
見当たらないね。もう少し進んでみよう。
I kind of want to just record this entire scene. So let me do that. But before I do that, I wanted to change the size of my text. Let's record this one. Okay, BRB.
見当たらないね。もう少し進んでみよう。
おい、大丈夫か？
やっぱり死なないか。面倒だけど正しくはある。
キープ内で作れる雷撃じゃこの程度が限界だものね。次はどうしよっか。
正確な計測によって予想の幅を狭めていくこと、それこそが無駄な思考回数を省ける最短の道だよ。
あの声、どこかで。ねえ君、君だよ君。私たち君に大切な用事があるんだ。預けておいたものを受け取りに来たの。世界をつなぐ力を制御する鍵。もちろん
返してくれるよね？残念。鍵があれば5000人だけなんて意地悪なこと言わずに、もっと大勢をトワ人にして幸せにできるんだけどな。
お前ふざけるな。トワ人のためにまたエーテルを奪うつもりか。
全ては彼の実験を進めるためなんだ。前の私にトワ人を作らせたのだってその一環だよ。あの子ってば哀れだったよね。増え続ける死者を全部トワ人にしていくだなんてできるはずもないことをやらされてさ。それも全て計画のうち。追い詰められたあの子が鍵の回収と行使を試みるのを最初から期待してたってわけなんだ。ねえラマチ、大事にしてくれたのに。ごめんね。私たちリオース・フェーンは彼の駒に過ぎないの。
そんな言葉であいつの思いを踏みにじるんじゃね
え。私を殺したところでまた新しい私が作られるだけだよ。それに隣国の王様を何度も手にかけるだなんて、トライオラ連王国の武王様が本当にそれでいいのかな。
お前。
もしかして俺に聞いてるの？新たな進化のためさ。
太古の昔、生命は移り変わる環境に適応するため死というものを会得した。いわば世代交代という生存戦略だ。古くなったもの、弱き者は死によって排除され、種は時代に応じて最適化されていく。
けどとっくに限界、時代遅れなんだよ、そんな方法は。繁殖に頼るから野放図に増えていく。結果資源不足だのくだらない戦争だのを引き起こす。その傍らで死という終止符を打たれ、どれだけの可能性が消えていった。ここに至った人類に肉体という枷は非合理だよ。目指すべきはプリザベーションだ。
もしかして君カリュクスなの？
あいつのこと知ってるのか？
エレクトロープ技術を極めた若き天才。自身が設立したプリザベーションという組織を率いて麻痺症状への対策を研究していた人物だよ。カリュクス、君はいつだって先を見据えてた。今回だって考えがあるのはわかるよ。でもこの国の人たちを惑わすような真似はしないで。私の記憶から作ったもので彼らを先導するのをやめて。ひどい言われようだな。惑わすも何も民が私という王様を求めてるんだよ。ほんの数年王様だっただけのもはや何者でもない君はいつ死ぬともわからない生身の私は不要。
こちらの要求は鍵の返却。極めてシンプルだ。手放す気がないのなら相応の覚悟はしておくことだよ。
That is crazy. Okay. I gotta figure out how... That's a 9-minute clip. Okay. I gotta figure out how to use this.
Shale eventually trade.
Okay. Yeah, that's a long ass clip. Okay, so what was the next scene that came up? So, oh yeah, I actually still don't have that. Huh. The when she's just smiling. Guessing it's here. Oh, wrong one. Maybe this one. Okay, I'm just gonna have to skip through this one then. I just need the clip when that other Sphene comes out and is just smiling at you.
ません、息子が。
じゃあね、スフェン様に似たお姉ちゃん。
Not Queen Speed. Forgot about that.
私毎どんなに
I don't remember this cutscene being this long.
やっぱり寂しいな。
Wait, what?
「見当たらない」
I don't. Where's the cutscene when she's like staring at you? Did that not happen during a cutscene? No, it should have. It must have. But we just finished that cutscene, so I guess not. Have an idea.
She's overheard, still unable to come to terms with everything. Galul just suggests that maybe going out and then tied her.
Yeah, I'm looking for. Okay. That is fine. Okay.
Suddenly, you see another Sphene smile at you, and you follow.
Gonna slow this one down just to make it fit, and then I want to make this one kind of a little creepy looking, so maybe I can add like an effect to it. Looks like a good, is there like a creepy effect? Colorless?
More. Suddenly, you see another Sphene smile at you, and you follow.
Okay, that's good. That's actually perfect. Okay, and then the thunder. Okay. Okay.
Sphene. Sphene casts Thunder. It's super effective. Sphene casts Thunder.
I'm gonna move that because I want to give the cutscene like some air to breathe, if that makes sense. So, gonna do some editing magic here. Just gonna do that, and then do that. Okay, so how does this look?
And you follow. Sphene casts Thunder.
I'm gonna put it here.
It's super effective. It's super effective. It's super.
I don't think I need the shot of all the buildings turning off, so I'm gonna cut those out. There we go. Let's see how this looks.
You and you follow. Sphene casts Thunder. It's super effective.
Okay, that's actually perfect. Now I can bring these back in.
It's Thunder. It's super effective. They tell you that Endless Sphene was programmed to make every soul an endless.
I guess I just need a clip of both Sphene and Calyx on this one. Let's see, is there anything that has both of them? Okay, I'm gonna use this clip right here.
They tell you that Endless Sphene was programmed to make every soul an endless. OG Sphene then recognizes him. They tell you that Endless Sphene
I want to add like a clip of Endless Sphene. So let me see here. Where's my Dantro? Here we go. Oh, this is a long clip. Oops. Is there a clip before she turns into a giant robot? Or is she always a giant robot? Oh, there it is. This might be perfect, actually. Oh, this is actually better right here. Way better. Way, way better. It's right before she transforms. Okay.
They tell you that Endless Fiend was programmed to make every soul
Actually, maybe I'll get one from right at the end. Because I need to sort of make it clear that there are different fiends. So I want to make sure that that's kind of obvious. So if I do it like this, maybe that'll work.
was programmed to make every soul an endless. OG Sphene then recognized
wanted just to add this clip as well.
To make every soul an endless. OG soul an endless. OG Sphene then OG Sphene then recognized.
Okay. And then she recognizes him here. Okay. Oh, what happened to my clip? Oh, here it goes.
Shale eventually traces where Calyx is hiding, and G Sphene then recognizes him and explains that he was Calyx, a scientist who found the cure to electro sickness. OG Sphene then recognizes him and explains that he was Calyx, a scientist who recognizes him and G Sphene then recognizes him and explains that he was Calyx. Explains that he was Calyx, a scientist who found the cure to electrope sickness. Recognizes him and explains that he was Calyx, and explains that he was Calyx, a scientist who found the cure to electrope sickness. Shale eventually traces where Calyx is.
Okay. That's good. I need a clip of the Underkeep. Actually, I just need the No, I need the actual castle. Does it show it on the intro of Underkeep? I don't think so. Or maybe? No. Okay. Let's see. Can I go in here explore mode? Oh, I can. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh, too far. Oh, still too far. Or wait, what? I think it's down here actually. Here we go. And then do that. Perfect. Okay.
Shale eventually traces where Calyx is hiding, and it's inside a dungeon. Graha tells you it's a trap, and it was.
I just need this for just this clip right here. Okay.
And Graha tells you it's a trap, and it was. Turns out, Calyx wanted to test how strong you were.
Damn, this part was crazy.
余計なものまでついてきちゃったみたい。ここに連れてきたのは君たちなんだね。その通り。鍵に反応する転移装置を廊下に仕掛けておいたんだ。残念。この玉座の間でエーテル式通信は使えないよ。君のお友達がここを探し当てるにはしばらくかかるんじゃないかな。
認めるよ。お前の力を測るにはバリアピラでは足りなかった。だから次はこれだ。使えるものは使っていいよ。その方がデータの精度も上がるからさ。強さを正確に計測すること、それこそが最短の道だ。お前から鍵を回収するためのね。
今日も素敵だよゼレニア。私たちを守るためにあの人をやっつけちゃってもいいからね。
She's so evil.
まさかこの兵器が。そうだよ。生前に彼女の記憶を預かることはできなかったから、私の記憶から拾い上げた情報を元にして作ったんだ。トワビトのリオース・フェーンが国民に心から望まれて作られたのだとしたらいいよ。それでもけど私の大事な人との思い出をねじ曲げてこんなものを作るなんて。記憶は君のおもちゃじゃない。カリクスの要求通りになるのは悔しいけど、セレニアの名誉のためにも
and show their true power.
あの兵器は破壊したい。あれが私の記憶から作られたものなら
Turns out,
戦えない身で
Calix
も
wanted to test how strong you were,
助言くらいは
and
で
so
き
he
るかもし
brings
れな
out
い。
Zelenia. Osm Crystal. Osm Crystal. And show
The pronunciation is crazy. Awesome.
to force the Wool to use the Osm Crystal and show their true power.
私に貸してほしい。
This was such a good fight. Okay. We got that. I need a clip of Zelenia Ballin. Belled. Oops, wrong one. Not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. That's perfect, actually. Okay.
You defeat Zelania, and turns out Calyx knows.
Okay.
計測終わった？
ああ、導き。
とりあえず用事が終わったのなら通信を遮断するね。待って！ゼレニアとの記憶をこんな風に利用して、これを良しとするならアレクサンドリアの人々の大事な記憶
を。俺としてもこんな形で研究成果を使ったり手間や時間をかけさせられたりするのは甚だ遺憾だよ。けど知っての通りとっくの昔に体は手放しているんだ。そこの英雄。何がそんなに気に入らない？そうすれば我々第9世界の人類にとどまらず原初世界のものにも進化の機会が与えられる。
How does he know about the other reflections?
自分たちだけが知ってると思っていたなら、それは大間違いってことだよ。それじゃあおしゃべりは今度こそおしまい。君が賛同してもしなくてもさ、まいた種はもうこの国の誰もが死の克服という希望から目を背けられなくなってる。だから私の役目も終わり。あとは頑張ってね、カリュクス。
計測をさせてもらった例にお前にも成果をやるよ。
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
You defeat Zelania, and turns out Calyx. You defeat Zelania, and turns out Calyx knows about the 13 shards. Calyx knows about, and turns out Calyx knows about the 13 shards? Huh? Oh.
Okay.
OG Sphene gets a new tiara.
Sphene stands in silence.
本当にもういないんだね。
二人ともやっと見つけた。
I forgot Graha was there
急
with
に
us.
姿が見えなくなったから心配した。一体何があった？
プリザベーションの目的は推測通りだったということ。共造世界や原初世界という言葉を使ったこと、そしてもともとアレクサンドリアがあった場所を第9世界と称したことも気になるけれど、
とにかく二人が無事で本当。そうそう、お前らを探し回ってる最中に書庫みたいな部屋を見つけた。
当時のアレクサンドリアについて理解を深めることは まだ残ってる本があったんだね。
それならひとまずここを調べてしまいましょう。
Like the tiara. What's up with that?
あいつが戦王が被ってたティアラだ。なんでこんなところに。おそらくそれは一種のレギュレーターだと思います。その中にバックアップされていた戦王の記憶を元にして、つまりはティアラを抑えてしまえばシミュラントが再度現れることはなくなるはず
So
です。
he can't make any more Sphene simulants because he doesn't have the tiara.
彼女自身が語ったように役目を終えたからなのか、はたまた記憶をコピー済みなのかは分かりませんが、大した情報は残ってなさそうですが、このたん
ここにもう一人の私の記憶が。アレクス、ねえ、このティアラ私が持っていてもいいかな。調べたいときはちゃんと渡すから。
確かにそれがいいかもな。シエルも構わないか？ええ、問題ありませんよ。こちらの作業も終わりました。書庫に立ち寄ってから引き上げましょう。
I don't know which clip to use. 'Cause this is like on her back, but it's showing the tiara in both of her. But this one,
さようなら。
it's a little closer. Actually, this might be. That's not bad, actually. Yeah. It works.
OG Sphene gets a new tiara. Turns out it's a regulator.
Here, let me fix this cut. Okay.
Regulator. Suddenly the group chat starts popping.
Okay. Moving on. Fine, I skipped a lot of that. Okay. I think this is what I'm looking for. Actually, hold on. I have... Okay, I need a clip of when they start attacking people.
Alfino アルフィノたち。
さて、
私と
I think I can probably go one more. Here we go. I hope we get more Galoja. Bro is cool. Damn. Nice. I feel like we don't get a lot of fight scenes in this game. Damn, Stola holding it down. Why is she casting Fire 1? Why isn't she casting Fire 3? What's wrong with you, Ishtola? Remain calm. Like, okay.
And it's
Hey, Kay. Hello, thank you for the likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday evening. It's still Saturday, right? My days have just been all over the place. Yeah, it's Saturday. Damn, those damn clankers.
the group chats. Suddenly, the group chat starts.
Dang, poor Sphene. I hope she gets a... I really do hope she gets like a happy ending. But I don't know. I don't know where they're taking this story, and are they really gonna have another character in this game that kind of just goes off and, you know, it's kind of just doing their own thing? Like, are we ever going to see Medion again? I keep saying we are, but how they bring her back into the story is a whole different question. Okay, I need a clip of them, of the Link Pearl going off here. I know what happens.
機械
And then everybody rushes off to Solution 9. Although I still don't know what this scene is about, because there's just dust on the ground. No body. It just sounds like he got Thanos snapped. Like that's what they're going for. Hmm.
住民たちに話を聞いてみてもはい。ひとまず
Okay. Should be coming up.
僕悲しいよ。なんで機械兵にこんなことを。
しかも
黒いレギ怯えさせて利用。
There we go. This is what I was looking for.
ああ、出てくれてよかった。シェールから事情は聞いてる。そっちは無事か？そうか。ひとまずエレンビルに怪我がなくてよかったよ。こっちはあまりいい報告ができそうにない。ネクサスアーケードでエレクトロープ製の乗り物が制御不能になって何人もの人を跳ね飛ばしたんだ。クルルと一緒に治療を
Suddenly, the group chat starts popping off, and it seems like Calyx is controlling the clankers to attack.
気をつけてくれ。
Okay, let me. The long clip, so I'm just gonna speed it up a little bit. That way, I can add 2 clips on this one.
Suddenly, the group chat starts popping off, and it seems like Calyx is controlling the clankers to attack.
アルフィノから黒いレギュレーターを求める住民がガマメントセクターへ押し寄せていたみたいなんだけど、そこでもエアスピナーが勝手に動き出して市民に被害が出てるみたい。そんな助けに行かないと。
Clankers to attack people. Shit is.
待てスペン。
To attack people. Shit is going down.
アルフィノはヤシトラと一緒だから大丈夫だって。私、他の場所でも何か起きてないか見てくるわ。ここからならドリフトダウンズ経由で採石場の方に行くのが良さそうね。
オーバーカーゴの出入りが多い場所だから気がかりだ。俺も同行しよう。
How does this look?
And it seems like Calyx is controlling the clankers to attack people. Shit is going down, robots are attacking, and you rush back to Solution 9.
じゃあ僕たちはソリューション9へ戻ろう。急げばラマチたちに追いつくかも。
Back to Solution 9. Bloody things have gone mad. Sphene feels powerless because she can't.
Oh. I am so over this video already. Did I get
Sphene feels power mad. Sphene feels
Okay. How does this
And it
look?
seems like Calyx is controlling the Clankers to attack people. Shit is going down, robots are attacking, and you rush back to Solution 9. Bloody things have gone mad. Sphene feels powerless because she can't fight back. She asks her new friends, us, to help take down.
I don't remember seeing those checkered leggings in the game. Come on, show me Sphene. I just need a clip of Sphene. Perfect. This is what I'm looking for. Okay.
Fight back. She asks her new friends, us, to help take down Calyx. Calyx is in Disneyland.
Nice. And this should be the last clip for the video. Then I can start adding cat memes and we'll be good to go.
Yamaiを患い、深手を負い、追い朽ちる。脆弱な肉体に価値はない。人類はいかに進化すべきか。俺の答えはすでに出ている。
Okay.
さあ、新たな問いを始め。
Calyx is in Disneyland, talking to himself about how he has a new plan for 7.3. And for 7.3. The end. To himself about Calyx is in Disneyland, talking to himself about how he has a new plan for 7.3. The end.
Okay. All right. Oh, now that I've done that, now I can put the cat memes. Oh boy.
Solution 9 don't remember Sphene.
Okay. So I need a way to... Actually, I'll start it with this clip. Maybe that's a little too close up. Where's my... Where is my... Here we go. I do like this one. She just has like her hand behind her back. So I think this might be my intro.
あの子ってばあわ
I need one other clip. I need something for the... I guess the...
People in Solution 9 don't remember Sphene passing. Sphene wakes up and...
I guess that's not a big part of the story. It's fine. I can do without it. I'll just bring everything over. Alright, let me close this because I don't need it anymore. And then I'm gonna put my music back on. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need... I said I was gonna look for some new cat memes, huh? Alright, let's go look for that first. What should I put? Cat memes green screen compilation? I feel like a lot of these are gonna be the ones that I already have. Because I already have a ton, but I need new ones. Is there a way that I can like upload dates? Okay. Oh, this is a new one. Okay. That is loud. Okay. I think I want to start it off with this video. Oh, what I can do actually is do Kitty explains Dontrell 7.2 MSQ. See how this sounds.
Kitty explains Dawn Trail 7.2 Kitty explains Dawn Trail 7.2 MSQ. Kitty explains Dawn Trail. Kitty explains Dawn Trail 7.2 MSQ. Kitty explains Dawn Trail 7.2 MSQ. Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG queen.
Okay. So Sphene wakes up. I can use the what's it called? That sleeping cat meme. Sleeping cat meme. Is that? Oh, actually. Is there a better one though? Because like I said, like I'm just trying to look for some new ones. I've been using like the same one since forever. Here, let me check on TikTok. Let's see. Sleeping cat. Green screen. I might just go with that one, honestly. Actually, this one's funny. Let's go with that one.
Wakes up and says Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG queen. After catching her, Sphene wakes up.
Actually, I need to add one more right to the beginning. I'm gonna put Ishtola finds a sleeping Sphene in Disneyland. Because Ishtola is the one who brought her
Ishtola
to
finds
Solution
a
9.
sleeping Sphene in Disneyland.
So I need something to introduce that, if that makes sense.
Ishtola finds a sleeping Sphene in Disneyland.
Actually, I could make this. I could probably make this clip longer. Yeah, make this all one clip.
Ishtola finds a sleeping Sphene in Disneyland. Ishtola finds a sleeping Sphene in Disneyland.
Well, let me make the voices a little bit louder.
Ishtola finds a sleeping Sphene in Ishtola finds a sleeping Sphene in Disneyland. Ishtola finds a sleeping Sphene in Disneyland. Sphene.
Let me make this a little bit lower.
Ishtola finds a sleeping Sphene in Disneyland. Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG queen.
Okay. Is there one that Oh, this is actually perfect.
Sphene wakes up and says she was the Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG queen. After Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG queen. After catching her up, Sphene changes clothes. After catching her up, Sphene changes clothes.
I think I had a clip where people were just like talking to her and stuff. I still have that. Oh, here it is.
OG queen. After catching her up, Sphene changes clothes.
Okay. I need like a fashion cat. Is there like a fashion cat? Let's see. Fashion cat. Meme. Ooh. Okay. This one might work. I think I like this one better. The most, actually.
After catching her up, Sphene changes clothes. You and Gulul Ja take new After catching her up, Sveen changes clothes. Changes clothes. After catching her up, Sveen changes clothes. You and Gulul Ja take new Sveen on a tour of the city. New Sveen on a You and Gulul Ja take new Sveen on a tour of the city.
Okay, I need a drinking cat. Drinking cat. Oh, okay. I don't want to. Not that one. Maybe not that one. Okay, this one might actually work. There was one where the cat was like drinking whiskey. Huh? Okay, this is good enough.
You and Gulul Ja take new Sveen on a tour of the city.
What the fuck is this?
You and Gulul Ja take new Sveen on a tour of the city. Sveen is sad because these are not her people anymore. Suddenly, Sveen is sad because these are not her people anymore. Suddenly, you see another Sveen smile at you, and you follow. Sad because these are not her people anymore. Suddenly, you see another Sveen smile at you, and you follow. Sveen casts thunder.
Okay, is there like a spooky cat? Spooky cat. Spooky cat. Green screen. A lot of these aren't really spooky. Maybe I'll do Scary Cat. Scary Cat. Scary Cat. This might be perfect, actually.
You see another Sveen smile at you, and you follow. Sveen casts thunder. It's super effective.
I love this little cat.
It's super effective. It's super effective.
Okay. Is there? I need like a KO. Like a KO. Is there like a KO cat? Like a knocked out cat? Let me see what happens if I just put KO cat. Okay, this is perfect.
It's super effective. They It's super effective. It's super effective. It's super effective. They tell you that Endless Fiend was programmed to make every soul an endless. They tell you that Endless Fiend was programmed to make every soul an endless. OG Fiend. They tell you that Endless Fiend was programmed to make every soul an endless. OG Fiend then. OG Sphene. OG Sphene. OG Sphene then recognizes him and explains that he was Calyx, a scientist who found the cure to electrope sickness. And explains that he was Calyx, recognizes him and explains that he was OG Sphene then recognizes him and explains that he was Calyx, a scientist. OG Sphene then recognizes him and explains that he was Calyx, a scientist who found the cure to electrope sickness. Shale eventually traces where Calyx is hiding.
I need that computer cat. Computer cats. Give me computer cats. Perfect. Found it! I found the chat!
Shale eventually traces where Calyx is hiding, and it's inside a dungeon. Graha tells you it's a trap, and it was. Graha tells you it's a trap, and it was. Graha tells you it's a trap, and it was.
Okay.
Graha tells you it's a trap, and it was. Turns out, Calyx wanted to test how strong you were, and so he brings out Zelenia to Turns out, Calyx wanted to test how strong you were, and so he brings out Zelenia to force the Wool to use the Azum crystal.
Hey, Luncho-kun? Love how to make this. You have to be very knowledgeable about FSIV and cat memes. Yes, I get the hardest part about making these videos, to be honest, chat, is just looking for these cat memes, because there are so many out there. There's so much out there, and you kind of have to like try to find one that fits. So, but I appreciate the comments. I appreciate all of you guys who watch my videos. That's why I make them. I make them for you guys. And literally what I just do is I just go on TikTok or YouTube, and I just put cat green screen. Here, let me cat green screen, and then I just go one by one trying to find something that works. Like when I need to use this. I need to use this, chat. I don't have a reason to though. But there's so much good stuff out there. There's so much good stuff out there. It's just a matter of actually finding them. Cause like, oh.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
It's just, I don't want to recycle the same ones over and over again in every single video. So I try to mix it up every time I make a new one of these. Oh, shows for sure. I appreciate it.
Turns out, Calyx wanted to test how strong you were. Turns out, Calyx wanted to test how strong you were, and so he brings out Zelenia. To force the Wool to use the Azum crystal and show their true power. You defeat Zelenia and use the Azum crystal and Azum crystal and show their true power. You defeat Zelenia, and turns out Calyx knows about the 13 shards?
I need my hug cat. Where's my hug cat? Give me my I don't see it. I think he's like one of the first ones actually. Where is my There we go. Found it. I found it, chat. I found it, chat. Don't worry. No worries. No worries.
And show their true power. You defeat Zelenia, and turns out Calyx knows about the 13 shards? Huh? OG.
that actually timed pretty well.
Huh? OG Sphene gets a new tiara.
Okay. I want to add something here, but I don't really know what.
Plasm Crystal and show their true power. You defeat Zelania, and turns out Calyx knows about the 13 shards? Huh? OG.
Here, let's see. Let's see what I can find. I need something that I haven't done in a while, or haven't used at all. What's this one? You placed it in the right, the right place. Oh, this is. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta use this. I really gotta use this one. Like sometimes a video would just pop up, and it's just golden. You can't just plan stuff like this. It just sort of happens, and when it does, brother, it's just perfect.
Plasm Crystal and Plasm Crystal and show their true power. You defeat Zelania, and turns out Calyx knows about the 13 shards.
Okay, I'm gonna put yay, we got a clear.
Plasm Crystal and show their true.
Or maybe not that. Let's see. Me just happy the fight is over. That was really funny. Yeah, I've never seen this one before. It's perfect.
Crystal and show their true power. You defeat Zelania, and turns out.
Actually, I'm gonna put this over here because that's when the fight ends.
Show their true power. You defeat Zelania.
Alright, sorry about that. I've had allergies all weekend. Okay, Misha's happy the fight is. I don't know, I don't like that either. What should I put? I'm just gonna put I rode a 99.
You defeat Zelania, and turns out Cal.
No. I don't know. I don't know what to write. I'm just gonna put literally me. Literally me.
Or you defeat Zelania, and turns out Calyx knows about the 13 shards? Huh? OG Sphene gets a new
Oh, it kind of looks like it just. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna make it so it morphs into the cat.
13 shards? Huh? OG Sphene gets a new tiara. Turns out it's a regulator.
Okay. I need like a fancy cat. Like a fashionable fancy cat. If I put fashion cat. She got a new tiara, so. Oh! Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Oh my god, I'm a fucking genius. I am a genius. Damn. Like I said, chat, sometimes it just all falls into place. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sometimes it just all falls into place. Okay.
OG Sphene gets a new tiara. Turns out it's a regulator. Suddenly the group chat starts.
I might just turn off this audio.
OG Sphene gets.
Actually, I'm just gonna put it really low.
OG Sphene gets a new tiara.
Put Sphene.
OG Sphene gets a new tiara. Turns out it's a regulator. Suddenly the group chat starts popping off.
Okay, I need like a on the phone. Is there like an on the phone cat? Let's see. Cell phone cat. Green screen. Oh. That might work. Might work. Ooh, I do like this one though. It's like ready for duty. So just ready for duty. Yup. I might just go with it, honestly. It's fine. It works. It works.
Suddenly the group chat starts popping off. And it seems like Calyx is controlling the clankers to attack people. Seems like
Okay.
starts popping off. And it seems like Calyx is controlling the clank.
I'm gonna put Aaronville calling for help.
Suddenly the group chat starts popping off. And it seems like Calyx is popping off. And it seems like Calyx is controlling the clankers to attack people. Shit is going down, robots are attacking, and you rush back to Solution 9. Bloody things have gone mad.
Okay, I need like a... I do like this one. I gotta find a spot for this cat, though. Oh, actually, I know where to put this. I'm gonna put it right when the dungeon starts. It's dungeon time. Where did I put the dungeon? Here we go. I'm gonna put that chroma key. I'm I'm gonna do mirror. Put me just wanting to fight something. Perfect.
Graha tells you it's a trap, and it was. Turns out, Graha tells you it's a trap, and it was. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. You, it's a trap, and it was. Turns out, Alex wanted to test how strong you were, and so he brings out Zelenia, controlling the clankers to attack people.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna do the freaking outcats. Let's see. Where is that one at? Where's my no cat? Here we go. It's a classic. It is a classic, chat. What you mean? This is the best one. This is the best
Just controlling the clankers to attack people. Shit is going down, robots are attacking, and you rush back to Solution 9. Bloody things have gone mad. Sphene feels powerless. Bloody things have gone mad. Sphene feels powerless because she can't fight back. Feels powerless because she can't fight. On mad. Sphene feels powerless. Sphene feels powerless because she can't. Because she can't fight back. She asks her new friends, us, to help take down Calyx. Calyx is...
Okay. So Sphene feels powerless. Here, I'll give her the singing cat.
Sphene feels powerless because she can't fight back. She asks... Sphene feels powerless because she can't fight back. Sphene feels powerless because she can't fight back. She asks her new friends, us, to help take down Calyx.
Okay.
Sphene feels powerless because she can't fight back. She asks her new friends, us, to help take down Calyx.
Okay.
Because she can't fight back. She asks her new friends, us, to help take down Calyx. Calyx is in Disneyland, talking to himself about how he has a new plan for Calyx is in Disneyland, talking to himself about Calyx is in Disneyland, talking to himself about how he has a new plan for 7.3. The end.
It kind of ends suddenly, and I don't want to leave it like that, but I don't really know how to end this video. notice that the MSQ kind of just stops. It just ends all of a sudden. So I guess in that sense, it kind of makes sense, you know. But still, it's just kind of a little jarring.
She can't fight back. She asks her new friends, us, to help take down Calyx. Calyx is in Disneyland, talking to himself about how he has a new plan for 7.3. The end.
It just sort of ends. All right. Okay. I have the video down. I have the script. I think I just gotta add like background music and I am done, chat. We are 4.5 hours into stream. Would it work better swapping Y'shtola with Fiend's clip? I was looking at that too. I wanted to have Y'shtola in the video just because I thought this scene was cool. So I guess I could probably just cut it. I guess I don't really need the clip. Let's see what this looks like. Hold on. I could just do this. Let's see if it looks weird.
Is going down, robots are attacking, and you rush back to Solution 9. Bloody things have gone mad. Sphene feels powerless.
It kind of looks like it sounds like it's referencing Y'shtola.
Bloody things have gone mad.
I guess that makes it a little bit more funny.
Bloody things have gone mad. Sphene feels powerless because she can't fight back. She asks her new friends, us.
Yeah, now I can move this over. And
Sphene feels powerless because she can't fight back. She asks her new friends, us, to help take down Calyx. Calyx is in Disneyland.
Okay. You were right on that one. You're right on that one, Lucho. Thank you. Yeah, like I was saying, I wanted to have both Y'shtola and Sphene, so I think cutting that out doesn't really change much, and I think it works out pretty well. Cool. Good looking out. I appreciate you. Okay, I need to add music to my video. So what I like to do is I like to add only songs from that expansion. So let's do that. Let's put some Dawn Trail songs on this. Let's see.
Kitty explains Dawn Trail 7.
I mean, you can just swap the order. That's true. It's fine. It's fine.
Kitty explains Dawn Trail 7.2 MSQ. Kitty explains Dawn Trail 7.2 MSQ.
There's like a 3-second gap here. Should I cut that out?
Y'shtola finds a sleeping Sphene.
I guess I could cut it out.
Kitty explains Dawn Trail 7.2 MSQ.
I'll leave it. It's fine.
Y'shtola finds a...
Okay.
Y'shtola finds a sleeping Sphene in Disney.
I think I'm gonna start it with I need something kind of chill. This might work actually. To 11.
Y'shtola finds a sleeping Sphene in Disneyland. Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG queen. After catching her up, Sphene changes clothes. You and Gulul Ja take new Sphene on a tour of the city. Sphene is...
Oh, this, I don't think the song works with this.
Gulul Ja take new Sphene on a tour of the city. Sphene is sad because these are not her...
Okay, maybe I could use the Living Memory song. What is that one called? Is it Paved in Solitude? No. Echoes of Memory? No, that's the one before. Oh, it's Bygone Serenity. Yeah, okay, that's what I was looking for. Bygone Serenity. Hey, what up, Zeev? CTV kitties. Yup, I love kitties. I love cat memes. Cat memes were made for the internet. Or let me take that back. The internet was made for cat memes.
Finds a sleeping Sphene in Disneyland. Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG queen. After catching her up, Sphene changes clothes. You and Gulul Ja take new Sphene on a tour
Move this over here.
of the city. Sphene is sad because these are not her people anymore. Suddenly you see another Sphene smile at you and
It's a little quick. I don't know if I should add gaps in between because it kind of, I don't know if is it moving too fast? I don't know. Nice microphone, thank you. Is it moving too fast or does that, because the way that I see it is if you're making a short, people don't have like an attention span anymore. So it's like, should I make it, give it like some room to breathe, or is it better if it's just like one after the other after the other after the other?
Y'shtola finds a sleeping Sphene in Disneyland. Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG queen. After catching her up, Sphene changes clothes. You and Gulul Ja take new Sphene on a tour of the city. Sphene is sad because these are not you and Gulul Ja.
I'm gonna fix I'm gonna make the text a little bit more bigger so it's easier to read. Some of these.
Sphene changes clothes. You and Gulul Ja take new Sphene on a tour of the city. Sphene is sad because these are
Let me cut this out. That.
Sphene is sad because these are not her people anymore. Suddenly you see another Sphene.
Okay.
Is sad because these are not her people anymore. Suddenly you see another Sphene smile at you, and you follow. Sphene casts thunder. Tour of the city. Sphene is sad because these are not her people anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna change. I want to change the music here. I need something a little bit more scary. Let's see, Unforgettable Sorrow. Ah, okay, this might be perfect actually. Do you pay for CapCut Premium? I do pay for CapCut Premium just because I like to have all the features. Like it's so fucking bullshit. They hide all they hide all of the good stuff, like the auto cutout, like all of the interesting features. They hide it behind like their paywall. It's such bullshit, but I use it so much that I'm like, I may as well just pay for it. It's not the biggest deal in the world, but it still sucks. Like it just sucks.
Catching her up, Sphene changes clothes. You and Gulul Ja take new Sphene on a tour of the city. Sphene is sad because these are not her people anymore. Suddenly you see another Sphene smile at you, and you follow. Sphene casts thunder. Sad because these are not her people anymore. Suddenly you see another Sphene smile at you, and you follow. Sphene casts thunder. It's super effective.
I love this one.
It's super effective.
It's so cute. I just wish it wasn't like cut off right here. Yeah, that just, it's kind of annoying, so I'm just hiding it. But I'm gonna make this bigger actually. Do that.
It's super effective.
Here, Actually, I'm gonna make this one a little bit longer.
It's super effective.
Oh, let me move it out of the way of Wook.
It's super effective.
Perfect.
They tell you that Endless Sphene was programmed to make every soul an endless. OG Sphene. Endless Sphene was programmed to make every...
Free cap cut is really basic. It's good, but the best things are paid. Yeah, that is like what how do I put this? It's such a common thing to do for a lot of like apps and app developers, where they put out a really good product, you know, for 1.0, it's a really good product, and then 5 years later they just put everything behind a paywall. It's just it's annoying, but I guess it's just part of life, you know. It's just annoying though.
They tell you that Endless Sphene...
Oh, I forgot about this text. Ooh, let me... Actually, here, I'm going to make this a little bit more legible by adding a bit of a stroke and a little bit of shadow to all of them. And then for these, I'm going to add a bigger stroke. There you go.
They tell you that Endless Sphene was programmed to make every soul an endless. OG Sphene then recognizes him and explains that he was Calyx, a scientist who found the cure to Electrope sickness. Shale eventually... OG Sphene then recognizes him and explains that he was Calyx, a scientist who found the cure to Electrope sickness.
True.
Shale eventually traces where Calyx is hiding, and it's inside a dungeon. Graha tells you it's a trap, and it was. Turns out, Calyx wanted to test how strong you were, and so he brings out Zelenia to...
These... Because all the audios are kind of just like mixing together, and it's just sounding weird.
Turns out, Calyx wanted to test how strong you were, and so he brings out Zelenia to force the wool.
Do you like this one now? I'm gonna make this really faint.
Calyx wanted to test how strong you were, and so he brings out Zelenia to force the wool to use the Ozum crystal and show their true power. You defeat Zelenia, and turns out Calyx knows about the 13 shards? Huh? OG Sphene gets a new tiara. Turns out it's a regulator. Suddenly the group chat starts popping off, and it seems like Calyx is controlling the clankers to attack people. Shit is going down. Robots... Shit is going...
Let me add a sensor on shit. Let's see, what do I have? I could do a boom. I forgot you can't curse on YouTube.
Shit is going down. Robots are... Shit is going down. Robots are attacking.
Does that hide it?
Shit is going down.
You're getting good at this? Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. I try. I mean, after 3 years of doing this, you know, it kind of just becomes second nature.
It's going down. Robots... are attacking, and you rush back to Solution 9. Bloody things have gone mad. Sphene feels powerless because she can't fight back. She asks her new friends, us, to help take down Calyx. Calyx is in Disneyland, talking to himself about how he has a new plan for 7.3.
I'm gonna add a little note here, so I'm gonna put he really hates the fact that human bodies eventually die. So he wants everyone to be eternal. He wants everyone to live forever in his Disneyland. Like, bro does not like mortality, I guess. Forever, and that is his plan for 7.3. Oops, 7.3. Eventually. He really hates the fact that human bodies eventually die, so he wants everyone to live forever. That's his plan for 7.3.
Talking to himself about how he has a new plan for 7.3. The end. To himself about how he has a new plan for 7.3. The end.
Okay, I think my video is over. Dang, it's been 3 years. How time flies. Yup, that's what I am saying. Yeah, because I started like in the middle of like, I mean, I started playing the game like when COVID first started, but I started editing videos, yeah, about 3 years ago. Did you get the chair from Costco? No, I got it from, I found it at a, like there was this like business that was going out of sale that was just like selling a bunch of their shit. So it was like a I guess like a yard sale, but for a business. And they were selling these chairs for like $30. And when I Googled it, it was like $200 MSRP. So I was like, I may as well just get it. Okay.
Kitty explains Dawn Trail 7.2 MSQ.
Yeah, so I got a good deal. But I think my video is done.
Kitty explains Dawn Trails 7.2 MSQ. Y'shtola finds a sleeping Sphene in Disneyland. Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG queen.
I'm pretty much done. I'm just gonna add like some notes here and there. That way it's a little bit more easier to like understand. I'm gonna put Disneyland equals living memory. That's what it's called, right? Living memory. Am I living memory? Memory. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Disneyland equals living memory.
Y'shtola finds a sleeping Sphene in Disneyland. Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG queen. She was the OG queen. After catching her up, Sphene changes clothes. You and Gulul Jah. Sphene changes clothes. You and Gulul Jah take new Sphene on a tour of the city. Sphene is sad because these are not on a tour of the city. Sphene is sad because these are not her people anymore. Suddenly you see another Sphene smile at you. Another Sphene.
I'm gonna put the game calls Per a simulant. Wait, is it simulant or simucrant? I think it's simulant, right? Let's see. Maybe simulant. Simulant. Sphene. The simulant. That's what it is. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna put. No, yeah. I'll leave it. I'll leave it like that. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. No, yeah, you're right. I'm gonna put. There are now 3 sphenes. Calls for the simulant. The game calls for the simulant. So now there are 3 total sphenes. Well, one of them is dead, but that you get the point. Game calls for the simulant. So now there are 3 total sphenes.
See another Sphene smile at you, and you follow. Sphene follow. You see another Sphene smile at you. Another Sphene smile at you, and you follow. Sphene casts thunder. It's super effective. They tell you that Endless Sphene was programmed to make every soul an endless. OG Sphene, that Endless Sphene was programmed to make every soul an endless. OG Sphene then recognizes him and explains that he was Calyx, a scientist who found the cure to electrope sickness. Shale eventually traces where Calyx is hiding, and it's inside a dungeon. Graha tells you it's a trap, and it was. Turns out, Calyx wanted to test how strong you were, and so he brings out Zelenia to force the Wold to use the Azim Crystal and show their true power. You defeat Zelenia, and turns out Calyx knows about the 13 shards? Huh? OG Sphene gets a new tiara. Turns out it's a regulator. Suddenly the group chat starts popping off, and it seems like Calyx is controlling the Clankers to attack people. It's going down, robots are attacking, and you rush back to Solution 9. Bloody things have gone mad. Sphene feels powerless because she can't fight back. She asks her new friends, us, to help take down Calyx. Calyx is in Disneyland, talking to himself about how he has a new plan for 7.3. The end.
Okay, I'm gonna remove the boom, and then I'm just gonna use my regular sensor. So it'll sound like
people. Ship is going down. Is going down. Robots are attacking, and you rush back to Solution 9. Bloody things have gone mad. Sphene feels powerless because she can't fight back. She asks her new friends, us, to help take down Calyx. Calyx is in Disneyland, talking to himself about how he has a new plan for 7.3. The end.
It does kind of end so suddenly. I want to... What can I do? Still missing the U and eventually methinks... Oh, oops. Yeah, there's always like 1 or 2 typos in my videos. I'm just gonna do another quick scan of all of the text. I just want to make sure the text is large enough that people can actually read it on their phones, because this is gonna go on TikTok and on YouTube Shorts. So just gotta make sure that it's easy for people to read it. Tell you that endless fiend.
That Endless Fiend was programmed to make every soul an endless. OG Sphene then recognizes him and explains that he was Calyx. OG Sphene then recognizes him and explains that he was Calyx, a scientist who found the cure to electrope sickness. Shale eventually traces where Calyx is hiding.
Wait, that does look weird. Let me Google eventually. Eventually. Okay. No one saw that. No one saw. I know how to spell. I know how to spell, chat.
Hiding, and it's inside a dungeon. Graha tells you it's a trap, and it was. Turns out, Calyx wanted to test how strong you were, and so he brings out Zelenia to force the Wool to use the Ozim Crystal and show their true power. You defeat Zelenia, and turns out Calyx knows about the 13 shards? Huh? OG Sphene gets a new tiara.
That it's still perfect, by the way.
Turns out it's a regulator. Suddenly the group chat starts popping off. And it seems like Calyx is controlling the clankers to attack people. It's going down, robots are attacking, and you rush back to Solution 9. Bloody things have gone mad. Sphene feels powerless because she can't fight back. She asks her new friends, us, to help take down Calyx. Calyx is in Disneyland, talking to himself about how he has a new plan for 7.3. The end.
What I can you know what I can do actually is, because I don't know if you guys have ever seen Dragon Ball, but at the end, the narrator or the narrator, he's like, tune in next time, but like he has like a little speech before that. What do I Google? Dragon Ball outro. Speech. I need to watch one of these. Let's see. Dragon Ball. Tune in next.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z, 9 minutes of Vegeta fuming.
That's not really what I was looking for.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z, Gohan's muscles erupt with his newly bridled power, and Cell sends his children to...
I thought it said find out next. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Thank you, Happy Bunny Lizard Noises. You are 100% correct in that one. Tune in next time. Like,
Stay tuned for scenes from the next episode of Dragon...
I'm not. Is that like a... Is that like a Mandela effect or something? Because I can't...
Next time on Dragon Ball Z, 9 minutes of Vegeta fuming, 11 minutes of Goku fretting, plus somebody throws a punch. To find out who, tune in next week to Dragon Ball Z!
There. Okay, so it's at the end. Interesting. Okay.
It is a secret we have known before Gohan could even form words in his mouth. Now Cell will battle a warrior.
I just need that audio. Audio. They most of that find out next week. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to realize as well.
This is a public stuff.
Nope.
The dragon has been summoned, and our heroes now have 3 wishes to make.
Well, oh.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
That might be the... Oh.
As we come to a conclusion for today's episode.
Are you gonna put on the...
I was hoping... Oh.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I mean, I guess I can just add that. I guess it sounds better in my head. Yeah, I don't know how to end this video, chat.
To himself about how he has a new plan for 7.3. The end.
Here, let's see. Let's just see what happens if I just add that.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Here, let's see. If it works, I'll leave it. If not, I'll figure something else out.
Next time.
The end.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I don't even know, like, would I put it before?
Himself about how he has a new
There's another one at the end.
plan for 7.3.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
The end.
I guess. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? I can cut that, or actually, I can move this over here, and then maybe 7.3 trailer. I can probably just. Let's see.
We need to learn.
Dreams of Alexander.
Oh, that's perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect.
Superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
Perfect. I'm just gonna add this and call it a day. Oh, I'm such a genius, chat. It scares me sometimes. It scares me sometimes of my genius. Let's see. Let's see how this looks.
Fight back. She asks her new friends, us, to help take down Calyx. Calyx is in Disneyland, talking to himself about how he has a new plan for 7.3.
Next time on Dragon.
Oh, let me do that, and then I can probably do this.
Dragon Ball Z. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
our people!
The end.
Okay, that actually works. Much better. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna have this guy. All right, let's watch it I'm just gonna watch it through one last time, and I think we're done, chat. I think we are done.
Kitty explains Dawn Trail 7.2 MSQ. Y'shtola finds a sleeping Sphene in Disneyland. Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG queen. After catching her up, Sphene changes clothes. You and Gulul Ja take new Sphene on a tour of the city. Sphene is sad because these are not her people anymore. Suddenly you see another Sphene smile at you, and you follow. Sphene casts thunder. It's super effective. They tell you that Endless Sphene was programmed to make every soul an Endless. OG Sphene then recognizes him and explains that he was Calyx, a scientist who found the cure to electrope sickness. Shale eventually traces where Calyx is hiding, and it's inside a dungeon. Graha tells you it's a trap, and it was. Turns out, Calyx wanted to test how strong you were, and so he brings out Zelenia to force the Wool to use the Azim crystal and show their true power.
I just noticed something. I should differentiate the both Sphenes, because I'm kind of just going back and forth. So I think I'm gonna call. I already have OG Sphene on one, so I'm gonna call the other one AI Sphene.
Because these are not her people anymore. Suddenly you see another Sphene smile at you, and you follow. Sphene casts thunder.
I'm just gonna put AI Sphene. AI Sphene.
AI Sphene casts thunder. It's super effective.
Susphene? Susphene is pretty good too. I like AI Sphene though, because I know a lot of people don't really like AI stuff. So I think it works better.
At you, and you follow. AI Sphene casts.
Okay.
And you follow. AI Sphene casts thunder. It's super effective. They tell you that Endless.
Actually, I'm gonna do this. Okay.
Sphene smile at you, and you follow. AI Sphene casts thunder. It's super effective. They tell you that Endless Sphene was programmed to make every soul an Endless. OG Sphene then recognizes him and explains that he was Calyx, a scientist who found the cure to electrope sickness. Shale eventually traces where Calyx is hiding, and it's inside a dungeon. Graha tells you it's a trap, and it was. Turns out, Calyx wanted to test how strong you were, and so he brings out Zelenia to force the Wool to use the Azim crystal and show their true power. You defeat Zelenia, and turns out Calyx knows about the 13 shards? Huh? OG Sphene gets a new tiara. Turns out it's a regulator. Suddenly the group chat starts popping off, and it seems like Calyx is controlling the clankers to attack people. It's going down, Robots are attacking, and you rush back to Solution 9. Bloody things have gone mad. Sphene feels powerless because she can't fight back. She asks her new friends, us, to help take down Calyx. Calyx is in Disneyland, talking to himself about how he has a new plan for 7.3.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I promised I would protect her people.
Actually, I think I'm going to move this over here. It's kind of weird that it just like jumps straight into like the trailer. But I think if I add the end and then it's like next time, I think that works out a little better. So let's
plan for 7.3. The end. The end.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I promised I would protect her people.
Kitty explains.
Yeah, I'll end it with the cat. Actually, I can do this. Oh no, never mind. Okay. I should put next time on patch 7.3. There we friggin' go. Next time on patch 7.3.
Next time.
End.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I promised I would protect her people.
Okay, that's way better.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Okay.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I promised I would protect her people.
Okay. I think the video's done, chat. I don't think we're gonna get any better than that. Here, I'll add this right to the end of it. That way it kind of loops. That way it loops with the video. Look how cute that face is. Oh my god. Love it. It was fun watching how these are made. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, thanks for being here. Usually I'm just editing videos on my own at like 2 in the morning. So being able to do it on stream, the Clankers LMAO, being able to do this on stream is a lot funner for me because I'm not alone with my own thoughts. You know?
Kitty explains Dawn Trail 7.2 M.
It's done, chat. I cannot believe it. It only took me 5 hours. Not bad. Not bad at all. But everything must come to an end. and that is where this stream comes to an end. Like I said, I do appreciate everybody being here. This is the TikTok version, so it's gonna go live. I'm gonna upload it right now, and then I gotta work on the I gotta work on the YouTube one, huh? Well, it shouldn't take me that long, right? I'll just do the YouTube one as well. Why not? Why not? I'm already here. Chat's already here. We may as well just finish this. I'll do a Scion. Cyan. Is it Cyan? Scion? Cyan? That color always, I don't know.
Kitty explains Dawn Trail.
Okay, I'm gonna upload this on YouTube and TikTok. On Dawn Trail 7.2 recap. TikTok. Okay. Yeah. So now I gotta basically convert or re-edit this for my YouTube channel. So that should be fun. At least the video is done already, so it's not gonna be that difficult. I mean, ish.
Kitty explains Dawn Trail 7.2 MSQ.
I hope it doesn't take longer than like 10 minutes. It probably is though. It probably is. Here, let me up. 2 a.m. It's 8:31 right. Yeah, no, it's 8:30 for me as well. I live in California, so. But I usually, when I'm editing videos, I'm usually up to like 2 in the morning, just working on videos and stuff. Okay. Here it goes. Okay, yeah, so the way that I upload my videos is I just upload them to Google Drive, and then on my phone, I download them off of Google Drive, and then I upload them to TikTok and YouTube Shorts. It's a little roundabout way of doing it, but if you upload a video on your browser, you can't change the thumbnail on the short. So because of that, I have to move it onto my phone, and then I have to post it on like whatever platform I'm trying to post it on. It's annoying, but whatever. Do the same when I was making videos back in the day, or take advantage of Discord Nitro. Oh yeah, I know Safi does that. She just like posts everything on her Discord, or she DMs herself on Discord, and then she downloads it on her phone, and then she uploads it. Let's go. If you guys are on TikTok, please, please, please go like my video, share it, repost it, do all the things. Or we use After Effects and Media Encoder to decrease the MB. Yeah, that's I feel that. I used to do that as well, and that always it always irritated me because it's such like a roundabout way of doing it. But all right, video is uploaded on TikTok. Now I gotta move this over on put this over on YouTube. I was just making sure that my my name here down here didn't like mess with any of the video, but it looks to be good. A little watermark. They don't make video rendering easy. True. Well, dude, didn't know you were on TikTok. Your videos always pop up on YouTube for me. Hey, yeah, my TikTok. I think my TikTok has more followers than my YouTube actually. But I just post it. I post it everywhere. Cause like, why not? I used to. It's funny because I used to like pick and choose. I used to pick and choose the videos that I post on like YouTube and TikTok and on my like, Instagram and on Twitter and Blue Sky. I used to like pick and choose. And then one day I thought about it and I was like, why? What is the point of like splitting up videos here and there? Like, it doesn't accomplish anything, and you never know how a platform is going to, like how your video is going to do on a certain platform, because there are times when I post a YouTube video, it just pops off and goes viral and nothing happens on TikTok or vice versa. So nowadays I just post everything everywhere and just hope that people out there enjoy it, because I learned that a lot of people tend to be faithful to the app that they use. Some people only watch YouTube Shorts and hate everything about TikTok. Some people just, you know, watch shit on Reddit and hate everything else. And if you do that, you're really segmenting your audience, because, you know, you gotta find people where they are at. And if you're only posting on YouTube Shorts and there's someone who doesn't even use YouTube at all, they're never gonna watch your video. So at that point, I'm just like, I may as well just post everything everywhere. And then hopefully, you know, because what you have to realize about content creation is that eventually your video is gonna get taken, downloaded, and re-uploaded in like a compilation or someone else's account. So that's why I always try to put my username on my videos, because eventually someone's gonna take it, and at least if someone wants to, they can find their way back to the creator. That's what I do. Okay, so it's on YouTube, it's on TikTok, it's posted. Please go and share it. Now I gotta work on this YouTube version. Let me make a duplicate first, though. Duplicate. Hey, Pepper. Look who came to say hello. She, this is my cat, Pepper. She's a chill cat. I think she likes my light, because every time I stream, she is always all up on my desk. Okay, let's see here. Well, I think I want to keep, Because the thing is, once look, actually I could show you guys. If I change the aspect ratio right now to 16:9, this is what happens to the video. Everything kind of gets like truncated and stuff like that. So what I think what I'm gonna do is I want to keep I think I'm gonna keep the text. I think the text is good where it's at now. I'm gonna create a compound clip, and then when I switch over to 16:9, the text is still good. Let me do that. Now all of my text is in one clip, and then I can do that. Then I can do that, and that. Okay. I can make this tiny, be over to the side. Okay. So let's see, what are we working with?
Kitty explains Dawn Trail 7.2 MSQ.
Move text to the top. Okay.
Kitty explains Dawn Trail 7.2 MSQ. Ishtal. Ishtola finds a sleeping Sphene in Disneyland. Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG queen. After catching her up,
I might have to actually, well, let's see. Actually, no, I think it's fine. It'll be a little bit weird, but I think it'll be okay if I just do.
Sphene wakes up and says she was the OG queen. After catching her up, Sphene changes clothes. You and Gulul Ja take new Sphene on a tour of the city. Sphene is sad because sleeping Sphene in Disneyland. Sphene.
I'm gonna move these over to the side. That way it's not obstructing.
Says she was the OG queen. After catching her up, Sphene changes clothes. You and Gulul Ja take new Sphene on a tour of the city. Sphene is sad because these are not her people anymore. Suddenly you see another her people anymore. Suddenly you see another Sphene smile at you, and you follow. AI Sphene casts thunder. It's super effective. They tell you that Endless Sphene was programmed to make every soul and endless. OG Sphene then recognizes him and explains that he was Calyx, a scientist who found the cure to electrope sickness. Shale eventually traces where Calyx is hiding, and it's inside a dungeon. Graha
Move this over here. Reverse. Oops, not reverse. I need to mirror.
and it's inside a dungeon. Graha tells you it's a trap, and it was. Turns out, Alex wanted to test how strong you were, and so he brings out Zelenia. To force the Wool to use the Azim crystal and show their true power. You defeat Zelenia? And turns out Calyx knows about the 13 shards? Huh? Oh, shards? Huh? OG Sphene gets a new tiara. Turns out it's a regulator. Suddenly the group chat starts popping off, and it seems like Calyx is controlling the Clankers to attack people.
The Clankers. I don't know why that word is just so funny to me.
To attack people. Is going down, robots are attacking, and you rush back to Solution 9. Bloody things have gone mad. Sphene feels powerless.
Too big.
Because she can't fight back. She asks her new friends, us, to help take down Calyx. Calyx is in Disneyland, talking to himself about how he has a new plan for 7.3. The end.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
My word! I promised I would protect her people!
That was a lot quicker than I thought it was gonna be.
People! Protect her people! People!
Oh, that's good. That is some good stuff. All right, well, this video's over. Thank you guys for being here, and I will see you all on the next one. Please sub to me on YouTube, find me on TikTok, find me on X. I'm pretty much everywhere, so you can find me if you really wanted to. But thank you guys for being here.